Abracadabra! Ha ha! Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Catfish Tyler saying, welcome to the channel, everyone. And cheers. And drink lots of water, everybody. Drink lots and lots of water. And that's Catfish Tyler's recommendation. 4 liters of water a day. How we doing, everybody? Did you see the CPI report? Did you see the market react? Where are we? Let's go take a look at the market this morning. Good morning, each and every one of you. Let me put this down here. I'm Catfish Tyler. I am not a financial advisor. I like to make music here at the same time that we also make money. I also make the laughter. I also hopefully brighten your day. I will turn a cloudy day into a sunny day because, folks, there really is a belief that, like some lady said to me, I wish the sun would come out, and I said, I wish the clouds would go away because the sun's there, baby. You just got to see it. It's there. The sun's always going to be there. The clouds will always go away. And when the market goes down, the clouds go away, and then the sun comes out, and up it goes. And yes, you've seen me. Yes, you've seen me the last few days trading, and they've taken prices down, and I've been run out of my money, and the next thing you know, I'm up 800 or up 1800 a couple days back, and no promises of remember, past performance does not guarantee any future performance, okay? So we're not here to make any guarantees. We are very we all we say is we improve our odds by using technical data and by following volume here and by following stocks that are really in the trending stocks. That's what we're looking for. And we're going to be having a drawing for 4th of July that's going to be coming up, and this is going to be the shirt I'm going to have on. And let me make sure that I can see everybody and what all is going on. So let me go over here and load up my second screen here before this market gets going. And to all of those who may be new, just stick around and you're going to see me using a platform called Think or Swim to show people how to trade. That's all I'm doing here. I'm going to show them, well, not how to trade. I'm going to show them my method of trading, okay? And then they can decide whatever it is they want to do. They can either take it and run with it and do what I do, or they don't. And I forgot yesterday with my phone. I should, when people put up comments like yesterday on the chat, whoa, Kevin Newton. Oh my gosh, yes, there it is. I've got one right here. Hold on, from yesterday. I'm going to take this picture right now. Oh my gosh, I got to get this picture right now. I'm so glad it's still here. It's amazing that it is. But it is indeed here. And go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. So this morning, I'm watching this individual. It was a live pre-market update. And this is called Trade Brigade. Go check them out. I like it a lot. Trade Brigade. And I'd never been there before, but I just was looking for the live CPI report, which came in good today. And if you want to, go over to his video and go to the 33-minute mark, around 33-minute mark, and you will hear the CPI report from this morning, how it all came out. All right, and it's called Trade Brigade, and maybe I'll play it for you. And but anyway, at this rate, let me just get rid of it. All right, and now let me go to my phone, and I want to take a picture of this. And what I'm taking a picture of is a comment yesterday. Don't know if you'll be able to read this or not. From Kevin Newton. Oh, and first of all, let me do this. I got to get up here and close the stream from yesterday. Or no, I don't. I just go down here and go view my channel. And go to live. And there it is. And I've got to edit this video because it needs to say return 3.9 million shares. Just give me a second here. Returned 3.9 million borrowed shares. All right. And we're going to make sure we have it spelled correctly. There we go. And that looks good. And if you're a creator, just so you know, you should always try to keep your title under 37 characters long. All right? All right? Just wanted to let you know that. And I'm going to delete this off. Okay, and we click save now. There we go. And man, I've been finding out all kinds of ways to make the channel get better and better, folks, and grow and create more revenue. And so let's get over here. We got our page up here. And I tell you right now, let's see if we can get this sound here to work. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, gonna drop the bomb on the shorts today. And they are abandoning ship, ladies and gentlemen. You can see right there that they are abandoning ship. Indeed, the shorts did return 3.9 million shares yesterday. 3.9, the most that I've seen returned in a long, long time. Shorts, they said, we're done with this game. And I already showed you how they had been naked shorting SoFi lately and how much that had cost them. They try to use those shares that they failed to return that they borrowed that day. They try to use them the next day to sell the stock down, but SoFi's gone up every day after big, big naked shorting. Almost $1 million on 2 different occasions they naked shorted and SoFi's price still went up. So when you can't stop SoFi from running up, oh, my goodness gracious. All right, then we get over here now to my live stream that I've got going on now and make sure that we got it where everybody can see it and click on it. Boom. And now I'm going to go to my channel, and the live stream should have the right title on it. Shorts, abandoned ship, returned 3.9 million borrowed shares. My trading style live, there it is. It all looks good, and the picture looks good. The thumbnail looks good, and I am ready to rumble, and I can see what you guys are saying this morning. What I just took a picture of this morning on my phone is, it says here, and this is by Kevin Newton, and Kevin Newton says, made 2,554.35 today on EVGN. Wow. Wow. Oh, my goodness gracious.
That was easy.
Ah. Man, oh, man. Said he's been flipping the cents all day with me. Crazy. He said so thank you for letting me know that, and thank you for your great donation to me that for money owed, $50, and that got him 6 entries into the drawing for our hat that or actually this is going to be the 4th of July shirt I'm giving away. And as for these malicious ads that you have to put up with every day, folks, if we can get $50 like that each day, I'll turn off the ads. Rusty Prater. Oh, thank you, Rusty. Good morning. Rusty Prater. Comes in two beautiful gifts. Oh, Rusty and Carlos M. All right. Thank you so very, very much this morning. Don Bordelon, good morning. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. And everyone, TSLA, NVTS, SoFi, TNXP, all winners! U.S.-China trade deal, that is correct, VZ Rover. Currency Brutus, good morning, Cat and Tank, yes. None of your business. None of your business. Good morning. Good morning. Coffee is for closers. That's right. Cheers. Welcome to the tank. Shorts returned 3.9 million shares. U.S.-China agreement. All they're waiting for now is for the Chinese delegates and prime minister to sign off on it, in the U.S. to take it to their cohorts and sign off on it, and we got ourselves a deal. CPI report this morning, and I watched a video this morning here, ladies and gentlemen. I watched a video, and I'm going to show it to you here in a second. And we're going to give credit where credit is due. So let's get this going here. Let's get this display capture up here. And let's get this rolling here. All right. So this is our video right now, the stream that we've got going on. And I'm going to come over here to right here. Just give me a second. And I'm going to go over here to my history. This is my home page right here. You can listen to me jam with 2 hours of my original music right here. I think it's actually about 3 or 4 hours, to be honest with you. Yeah, 4 hours of me playing my original music right there. And so right now what I'm doing is looking up my history that it's trying to load up. And I got way too many channels open up here. All right. So here it is right here. See this video? It says live pre-market CPI inflation report live. And it's by Trade Brigade, folks. All right, this is what I want you to look at. And click on Trade Brigade. And let's take a look at SoFi this morning. By the way, there's a 99.9% chance the Fed will remain steady and make no change on the next Fed meeting coming up here soon, in a week. So good morning, and that's good news for us all. Looking at Thinkorswim this morning, we're going to look at some movers. I don't need this. What is this here? Let's get rid of that. There we go. All right. So on EVGN, trading now at 198, 199. But I want to go over here to my monitor because the way I do things here, folks, is I keep 2 shares of every stock that I've owned so I can see which ones are on the run. And today I can see ACHR is up slightly. And I'm looking over here at percentage gains. See up here? And here's where the changes are going to be when the market opens up, okay? So we've still got about 27 minutes for these changes to start coming in. But I like to look at these to determine what stocks are on the run today, okay? And if we get down here and take a look at our SoFi, which is really about the only stock that I'm holding now, I do own NVTS. Which it says is up 11.35%. So let's go look at NVTS this morning, everybody. NVTS. Moving down here. So thank you very much this morning. World Free Speech been consolidating more than 21 days. Might have a small pullback to scare the chickens. They are headed to newer heights. Yes, the S&P 500 is also looking for new highs. The S&P 500 is looking for new highs, and I told everybody this was coming. I thought we're going to have new highs. I told you all, we're going to have incredible months during July and August. So you can see NVTS right here up this morning right now in the pre-market 4%. So it is indeed rising. Let's go back over here to our Thinkorswim and see what else we got on the move here this morning. Holy crap. SOUN. 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 Good morning, Luis Jordan. Brunette or Die, good morning. $9.99 up 2%, okay. All right. SoFi is obviously up this morning. Moving on up. Hey, so SOUN and everything else down here in the red. ZENA is up 2 cents. 2%. But SOUN, huh. All right. Well, I got some other stocks that we're going to be looking at very closely, but I got some information for you too. How does the audio sound today, everybody? How does the audio sound? And by the way, this morning we've already seen 2 gifts, and we're up to $10. If we get up to gifts of $40, the advertisements, commercials will end. So right now we're up to $10, and we're trying to reach $40 total goals to turn off ads, because that's what I make each day on advertisements is about $40 right now. That's where we're at now. Of course, then again, me saying I'm going to do that too might be affecting my channel negatively. YouTube probably doesn't like the fact that as long as I make enough to cover what they're paying me, heck, I'm not going to show my people ads, and they probably don't care too much for that at all. But it is what it is. Jason Perry, all right. We're getting close now. $25 away. And plus, now he gets a chance to win in the drawing. Could get a $30 value shirt for $5. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it very much, Jason Perry. Good audio sound. All right, very good. Thank you. I don't have my headphones on anymore, and it's kind of weird not to hear myself anymore with headphones, but I just decided to get rid of them. Get rid of it. Thank you, Jason. Yes, definitely. All right, so here we go. We're going to take a look over here at SoFi. Now, I want you to look at this, folks. I want to show you what I like to call mirroring, okay? I want to show you what I call mirroring. We're going to refresh this screen. And this chart that I'm going to be showing you is a 5-year chart. If you'll just give me a moment of your time while this thing loads up. And for some reason or other, this morning, my internet was actually disconnected. All right, so here we are, ladies and gentlemen. The chart has finally loaded, and this is what I want you to see, okay? Number one, this day right here, and I don't know why when you put your crosshair on it right there on the blue part, why it doesn't tell you what day it is. But it was April the 7th. And on this day, the tariff deal this is the day of Independence Day. And indeed it is, because at this point, we had tried to keep this thing restrained, and it bounced off Independence turf. It bounced right off Independence 200-day moving average, and off she went. Now, look here, folks. From here to here, there's never been any resistance. And even here, when it fell from the same point to here, there was never resistance. So why would there be any resistance now? There was never any resistance there. There was never any resistance here. Why should there be any resistance now? Look, was there any resistance from here down to here? No, there was not. There was not any resistance to this fall from here to here. So what I'm pointing out to you today, ladies and gentlemen, is that SoFi is in a point where it is about to cross this point right here. See it? Now, folks, this is going to be where we're going to sell SoFi today. It's going to be, and by the way, I'll try to zoom in on this so you can see this better. Take a look. What are you doing? All right. Try this again. Okay. Try this again. Move it over here. Here we are. Okay. Look right here. See this drop to right there? See this point right here? Right there. Look where we are over there on the right now. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. See where we are over here? We're over this point. We're over this point of resistance. We're over 1413 is where they ran this down, or 1408, folks. 1408. And now, what's to stop us from going from here to this point right here? Nothing. Folks, we're going to 1526. Okay? All right? That's where we're going next. And this is where we've broken over. We may see resistance at this number right here, 1488, folks. We got to sell today at 1488, all right? Some of it. All right? We got to sell at this number right here. It was resistance in the past. It was resistance in the past. You can see that. We must sell right here, folks, at 1488 to 1492. It might even go up to 1508. But we're going to sell here because, man, look how heavy resistance was. Look how heavy the resistance was, not only there, but even, pardon me, even at this point over here, look at the resistance that was there. At 1520, folks. Oh, boy, you know they're going to bring this down from 1520 to 1488. Oh, yes, they will. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. We're going to be selling 1520 one day here in the future. We're going to buy back at 1488. Mark it down. Yep. VZ Rover Trump posted that a trade deal with China has been made, but still needs final approval. I said that this morning. QUBT running as well. Thank you for letting me know. Let me write that down. Hold on. Folks, I got so much information. QUBT J Rod, thank you. We write your name down. By the way, yesterday, please let me know who it was that called out EVGN. I got all these pieces of paper here with all these notes, and yet I cannot find oh, there it is. Randy, your name is going in here on the list for the drawing as well, because you picked out one some people made some serious money on. So Randy, you're going to get, for that awesome pick on EVGN, you're in there for 2 drawing opportunities on this shirt here that I'm wearing today. All right, on this for 4th of July, you can wear this around and trade the day after with us. Hey Alexa, what day is the 4th of July? Alexa, what day is the 4th of July this year going to fall on?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what day will it be on the 4th of July?
Independence Day will be on Friday, July 4th, 2025.
All right. So we're going to get a long weekend, and folks, I want you to know, shorts do not like to hold over long weekends. Okay, so a lot of times you can see a lot of short covering on Fridays before long weekends. They do not like to hold over long weekends. Shorts just don't like, they don't like to pay the interest on a day that they, so, by the way, speaking about interest, SoFi's interest rate to borrow now has gone up. And there's no more. The 4th of July is on Robert Goulet's birthday. Okay, thank you for letting us know. J-Rod, TRNR as well. Okay, thank you. So, TRNR, J-Rod. And it's weird because I got too many pieces of paper running around here. I got too many. QUBT was originally called out by Alex Pakal. Alex Pakal. All right, so thank you for letting me know about these. QUBT and TRNR. All right. Watched a very in-depth review yesterday of SoFi by Tanner, okay? And I'm not always a huge fan of Tanner and his little fraidy cat faces that he puts on often to try to, scare people into it's clickbait stuff. But at any rate, I would suggest if you want to go take a 1 hour in-depth look into SoFi, he really did do a very good job. And he was quite impressed, by the way, with this last fireside chat that Chris, yeah, I watched. Yeah, Scott 2412, yes. Now, one thing about SoFi is, ladies and gentlemen, this channel is primarily about SoFi, and we do day trade it because right now it's swinging, and I'm just going to show you this here right now. SoFi high lows. So what you're looking at right here on this chart that I've created is the opening price, and I'm going to make that bold, and the high price of the day, and then the low price of the day, and then the closing price of the day. And then this column is the high-low difference. The difference between the high and the low, okay? The swing of the price from the high to the low. Look at this, man. $5.17 back when SoFi was really volatile. On January 29th, the record swing was $5.17 in one day. And then the close was up $3.34 off of the low of the day. All right, that's how this works. And then I tracked the volume that day, what made it move as well. All right, so make sure you pay attention to this column here, which is the third one from the left, and the second one, which is where it closed above the low. And just 8 or 9 months ago, SoFi was only seeing this kind of volume over here, 26, 27, 29 million shares a day. Then we got into September, October, 30 million. And look at the price swings from 17 and 19 and 20 cents high to low. And then we got up to this volume, 30 million, 40 million. Price swings started to be 30, 35, 40 cents. Then we got up to this volume here of 40 million, 40, 50 million. Price was swinging 44 cents, 48, 49, 42. Then we get over here and just look at these price swings now. $1.03 on 51 million shares on January 28th. Swung $1.03 from high to low on 51 million shares. Are you kidding me? Back here, 51 million shares got 37-cent swings and 7-cent swings on 51 million. And 52 million got a 34. Oh, I'm sorry. Here they are. The swings are over here. 41-cent swings, 49-cent swings, 38-cent swings on 51 million shares. Now 51 million shares pulls in freaking $1.03 and $1.20. Look at this, 57 million shares, $1.20. SoFi is becoming a day trading dream stock, folks. 48 million shares gets $1.68 swing from high to low. 48 million shares back here, folks, used to get 22-cent swings and 48 cents and 39 cents. So SoFi is getting more volatile, everyone. And then look here at the swings recently as we move into the more current. Look at how many times they've swung this thing. 46 cents, 41 cents, 41 cents, 43 cents, 47 cents, 46 cents again, 46 cents again, 46 cents again. Man, you can start using these patterns, everybody, to make money on. If you know they're going to swing at 46 or 56 or 80 cents, then all you got to do is buy the bottom, right? Just got to buy the bottom. All right? MFH, okay? MFH. QUS. Oh, wait a minute. OUST. OUST and BMR. Austin. Thank you, man. All right. So, folks, we're probably going to see about a 50-cent swing today from the high to the low on SoFi. All right. Just saying. We could easily see that. All right. So we're going to put this down here now and get ready for a 50-cent swing. And the low was already achieved, so we already know from the low today. By the way, I always like to watch SoFi in the pre-market and see where the pre-market data is. So SoFi pre-market NASDAQ. All right, let's go see. All right. And the pre-market low, 1429. High, 1468. Well, folks, I just sold. All right. I already would have sold 1464, 66, 67, 68. All those numbers are on my sell sheet. And looking here, I'll show you right here. SoFi buy sell cheat sheet. So folks, right here I would have sold here, sell It sells 64, 65, 66, 67, and 68. All right. Yes. Now, what I want to know, did you just sell at those prices? I'm going to ask on my poll this morning. Okay, all have news. Thank you, Austin. Thank you. So I want to start a poll right now. Add poll. Start a poll. And I'm going to ask this question. Did you just sell SoFi this morning? Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong keyboard. Did you sell SoFi in the pre-market with preset sells at 14.64 through 14. I missed that one. 1468. Shift. I just want to know if anybody's using my program or if they're just all going on their own feelings. So we're going to do it right now. Did you sell SoFi in the pre-market with preset sells at 1464 through 1460? And they would be G good till canceled plus extended. GTC plus extended. And I got it all capitalized, but I don't care. Dadgummit. Of course, I already had the caps button on. Hold on. Good till canceled plus extended. Oh my gosh, what in the world? I don't have the cap lock button on. Yeah, I do. All right, that's what I want to know. All right, and that's it. I want to know if you did that. Did you sell SoFi in the pre-market with preset good till canceled plus extended sells at 1464 through 1468? I want to know that. And one other thing, folks, is if you look at this chart right here, folks, look at this point of resistance right here. It's right here. 1486, folks. You had to know they would stop it at 1466, halfway in between there this morning, and pull it back off 1466, folks. That's on my sell sheet and has been for 2 years. You guys know that. And we are 3 minutes away from the market opening. And folks, it's going to be 928. And you know my favorite number is 928.085. Let's hit the like button. 3, 2. Let's hit the like button right there. Come on, hit the like button with me, everybody. And let's show some emotion. Show some emotions. Get all excited, folks. We got a good day here. We're coming our way. We got a great day coming our way. Show some excitement. We're going to day trade. We're going to buy the low. We're going to sell the high. And we're going to keep fewer shares in our pockets. We've got a new trading strategy we've developed. And, folks, it has worked. And there's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Good morning, everyone. It's Catfish Tyler singing Catfish, singing our way to richness, not only in money that we can acquire, but in the spiritual things that are shared here. You got to be spiritual, folks. Let it become part of your life and go with the flow. You know, I'll tell you something right now, ladies and gentlemen. The stock market is manipulated. Well, let's just put it this way. The stock market ebbs and flows, okay? The stock market ebbs and flows. All right, so we've got a lot of stocks here that people have called out this morning. Let's go get some of these on the radar right now. QUBT, we're looking here, QUBT. The market is open right now. QUBT. Let's go take a look at it and have it on our radar right now. And we've got some others to look at. TRNR, J-Rod called out. MFFH, QUBT is up 13%. Oh, I would not buy at 1713 unless they dropped it to that number. I would sell there. That's a sell number, folks. 1713 is a sell number for sure. And this number here is a sell number on SoFi. You should be selling SoFi here if you got any of it. Trade. Coming in right now, SoFi. 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 I'm going to trade this. I'm going to sell right now. I'm going to sell some of this right here. Sell market. Come on, baby. Let me out here. 1466. I want out there. I guess I'm just going to have to put it in myself. Just sold 1464. Folks, you know these numbers here are on my buy-sell sheet. Dang, I only got 50 of them out there. Shoot. Well, now it's going to be time to buy back soon. Probably, but I'm going to wait here. Wait here, folks. Dadgummit. Well, I didn't have them in here, but on my real stocks, I just sold right there for sure. Because those are numbers I would have definitely told you to sell there. And look at the buyback at $14.50, a 16-cent drop off the sell there. Actually almost 20-cent drop. Now we're down 23 cents. And folks, I think SoFi is about to go off here, so I'm going to start nibbling here. 1448, 1449, 1450. There's just 467,000 shares just bought at 1451, folks. And now, was that a sell to try to push it on down to 1448? I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I've got 8,000 to invest. It looks good, folks. Buy market here. Take out these sell orders now. Cancel those. Come up here and sell here. 73, 74, 75, 76. They will pull it back down to 1454 and 55, folks, most likely. All right, here we go now. Now I'm going to come in 1466 with a buy and 1464, 1461. And I just sold 1470. These are on my sell sheet, folks. And we've swung about we've swung 25 cents now. We're going to swing 40 total today, so they could bring it even down here to my dollar cost average again. They probably will. Well, I'm going to buy here. I'm up $75. I'm actually surprised to see it going up like this. I thought for sure that the shorts would come at this thing so heavy this morning, right out of the gate. But that Chris LaPointe meeting, really, he was very, very, very different on this last Mizuho meeting than he was on the one before 3 weeks ago. He was very, 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 very positive and aggressive. Chris LaPointe, congratulations. You did really well. You did fantastic. And folks, this you got to know. You got to sell around this 1480. I already showed you guys on that chart that we just looked at a moment ago. Take a look over here at this chart. And the long-term chart, folks, look right here. The resistance level is going to be right up here, right there. 1492, folks, is where the next resistance level is going to be. It's going to be big, around 1488 to 1492. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I don't think so at all. And that's why I've got these sell orders here. There we go. Now I'm getting to pick up some shares. Yep, I knew they'd come back down to 1466 for sure. All right, I'm going to get away from that now. Let's go look at some other picks here that have been called out. BMR. Hey, Austin, you're the one following those other ones. What are they doing now? Which one of the ones you called out is really moving, Austin? And they've had this down to $3.79 and $3.99, a 20-cent range they're trading it in. Folks, on this stock, just put your buy orders here, 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 and here, and then put your sells here, 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 and then do it again, buy, and then sell here, 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 and then buy, and then sell, sell, sell. Just do that, all right? That's how you make money on stocks like BBAI. That thing's not moving. NAOV, okay, thank you. That wasn't one you had called out before. You had MFH, OUSF, and BMR. And that thing... EVGN I'm looking at right here, folks. It's down 16%. And, folks, this is how much they ran it down last night in the after hours. It was down 15.5% last night in after hours. God, dog it, man. I got to back this thing out. I'll be here forever looking at it. Yeah, look at that thing. EVGN, folks. At 188 trade. All right. I just sold SoFi at 1470, folks. I just sold at 1471. Trade. EVGN. Buying 20 at 188. My dollar cost average is 207, folks. Now it's 205. I just sold SoFi 1477, 1478, 1479. I'm buying EVGN right now at 190 a share, folks, close to 188. And what I'm trying to do is get my dollar cost average down to $2. There it is. Now let's get it down to $1.99. There it is. Bring it on down. And I like to get about 500 shares of this. Okay, very good. Now we're at 198. And 197 will be even better. And look at the KY flag at 19046, folks. And now 19099, so they just raised it a half a penny. They're trying to get all they can here, folks. This is EVGN that I made a 700 on yesterday or so. And I'm going to stop buying it now. I'm down. I've got 595 shares, and I'm going to wait now. And my dollar cost average is down to 197, which I like, down below $2. And I want to look at this on the chart, EVGN. Yeah, man, that's a rundown, folks. That's an absolute sell. Sell, and run it down and accumulate it at 188. And it's down 15%. Just sold SoFi at 1486. 1487, 1488, I'm selling SoFi. Yes, all right. Kimberly, EVGN, yes, that's what I bought. Hello, Nexor. Nexor, is anyone else's options not showing? Meta prints for me. All right. All right, very cool. Gary, Jason Perry, nice. PLTR 135. Whoa, my second largest holding at 135 a share. Buying at market here. Buying at market here. Buying at market here. Buying at market here. EVGN. Now sitting coincidentally, don't tell me, folks, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Don't say it again. 2 cents under me, baby. This is where they'll buy like mad. There'll be 4 million shares traded at $1.94 today, folks. Yeah, 196 is my DCA now. If they drop it any lower, it's going to go lower. But no, they're going to sit here at 194, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, I promise you. They'll sit there for frickin' 3 hours today, folks. 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. And look how thin it is right here. There's nothing here to stop it from going back up to 199. Look how thin that is. Look what they used. Hardly any shares used at all to even get it down, to run it down here. See that? They didn't put in massive sells to get it down to there where they just accumulated the most at 190. They didn't do that, folks. They used little tiny stuff. Teeny, itty bitty. Nothing. Even here to get it here, they're not even using any. They're not buying a lot of shares. They're not. They just got it sitting here, and they're going to keep it silent. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. This is where they're going to buy all the shares. 2 cents below me, folks, I promise you. There it is, 194. And listen, when I drop mine down to 195, they will then make it 193. There it is. I just made it. Look at them put in that half sell buy at 109,485. Anything to hold it underneath me, folks. Look at that, 19465. Desperate, folks. They're desperate. And now they're going to accumulate on my dollar cost average. It's beautiful, folks. QUBT is on fire. All right, let's move over there. And here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put some some orders in here to let me know that she's running again, okay? This is how I know she's running again. After they manipulate it and hold it 1 cent under me for an hour and a half, I'll know when it takes off that way. I won't have to keep my eye on it, EVGN. I'll just know, folks. And here I'll just keep putting here and I'll put here. And we'll just watch how many times I sell 2 cents under and 2 cents over. All right, we'll watch how often they do that. Okay? That'll be fun. And now we're going to come over here to SoFi, SoFi stock. And I am up $100 on it now. I just sold all the way up here to $14.88. I told you guys to sell at that number. I showed you the chart. I showed you this was going to be resistance, this number right here, folks. See how that resistance was to this drop back here in February the 3rd, February the 2nd and 3rd. It stopped right there. So it's going to stop there and drop a little off that usually, folks. You got to sell right here. It's going to pull back some, most likely. It usually does. There's your pullback right now. And here I'm going to come in 1477, 1478, 79, 1480, 81, 82, and there we are. They'll come down here. I've got 6,578. Just bought EVGN at 184. Just bought EVGN at 180. And what do you know? There's holding SoFi at 1 cent below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. Now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Huh. Well, I just sold up here at 189, 188, 187. And I'm going to do it again. Watch. Yeah, we got these guys. They're trading right around my dollar cost average. They're going to get it down here 6 cents below me. And, you know, oh, yeah, I tried to take that away because I know they're going to go 6 cents below me. They're going to go down here to 14.73. And then they're going to sell right here over me. They're just going to sell just barely over me, too. So this is what they're going to do. And this is how I'm going to make money on this stock today. Watch how I do this, okay? And that's on SoFi, okay? Now, let's go over and look at QUBT. QUBT. Somebody says it's taken off like a bat. And it just hit 1828 for a high. And it's dropped to 1766. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me, folks, right here. I will buy there. I'm coming in 20 shares at 1764. Coming in again here if I can get 1755. QUBT 1777. Come on, back down here to 1766. 1764, 65. You can do that. 63, 61. Folks, look how far it's been taken down to one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. 1766, folks. The price of this stock was at $18.28. It's 66 cents down now, and it's at $17.66. Down 66 cents. What a coincidence. And they love to get 17.55, folks. 17.55 is one of their favorite numbers. And there she goes. And now they're going to sit 1 penny under my dollar cost average. No, they're not. There she goes. She's off. There's 1766 for the last time, folks. 1 cent under my DCA, folks. And back to 1755. They love that number. They love the number 1755, folks. They don't like me telling you this stuff either, that you know it now. Now watch this. I'm going to put my buy orders in here, 1755. 1756. And I'm going to sell 1767, 68, and 69. And they're just going to ride this right here, right around my dollar cost average, most likely. That's what they usually like to do. There we go. Now she's back over me, see? All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. Boom, just sold. Now, I know it sounds stupid, folks, but this is what they're going to do. They're going to trade around my dollar cost average, folks. Now I'm up 115. Now I'm up 124. I'm selling here. I'm up 125. Up 133. Up 135. Up $176. Up 191 now. Up 205. Up 219. Up 228. And it just hit the high of the day, folks. And now we're going to stop selling it. I've got 160 shares left. I'm up $215. I'm going to try to buy at 813, 814. Try to buy 801. Try to buy 807 and 808. I've only got 160 shares now. I'm going to sell here 829, 830, 31, 33. Sell here. Sell 836, 838, 39. 843, 44. You want out there. Now we're buying back here. Right here we're buying. Yep, I got 180 shares now. Coming back up here to 810, 811, 812. Holy smokes, that ain't no dang jokes. LB, they just got added to Russell. QBTS off pre-market highs. Thank you for letting me know. Just sold QUBT. Coming up to buy at 820, 819, 818. My dollar cost average is 1781. Just sold QUBT at 1841. Just sold it at 1841, 1833, 1833. QUBT just sold. See, you got to sell these numbers here, folks. You've got to sell here. Then bring your buys up here 24, 23, 22. Come in with your buys here 26, 27. Put them in at 29, 30, 31, 32. They will come back down to these numbers. They will come back down to 43, 44. They probably will get 40 and 38 again. Yeah, they'll come down here. They'll come down here. You'll see. They'll come back down here. They'll come in here. They love this 43, 44, 46. Now I'm going to try to buy below them at 48. 49, 51. Man, she's looking good. Come on down here, 54, 55. Wow. I'm staying right below them. I can't even buy any shares here. All right, folks. Well, Look, 1866. Oh, my gosh. Well, at least I made 265 on this thing. Come on, 1866. You got to come down to 1855. Come on. Dang. Where's the pullback? Come on, market makers. 6 cent drops at a time is all they're able to do here, folks. Golly. Just sold SoFi at $14.83. I can't get any more shares here. It just keeps running from me. All right, damn it. God. Just bought it at 1883, 1881. Man, I'm scared of this thing now. There we go. 1873, 1873, 1869. There she came back. 1865 now. Yeah. And up she goes. Now I'm going to sell 1878, 1877. Going to sell 1884, 1887, 88, 89, and 90. I'm up 304 on the position now. They're going to halt it soon, folks. Pull these back up here to 1833 range. $18.46 will be filled soon. 1847 will fill. 1848 will fill. Most likely. Did they halt it yet? 1871, huh? Sell here, folks. Here comes the buys now. Bring it down here to 1833. There we go. Here we come. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Got 300 shares now. Here they come. 1833, folks. And they may even come down here to 1824. 1820 is another number they like. There they are, all the 1833s now. Get 1830, get 1830. There we go. Those are good numbers to buy there. Yeah, there she goes. On up she goes now. Now you're going to sell 1865. 1864, 1861. Yep, right down to the 1830s, folks. That's where they love to linger. Come on down here to 1820. I'm waiting. There it is. See that? 1819. Ha ha ha! Oh, beautiful. You got that right there at 1820. Called that number completely, folks. Called that number completely. Oh, some awesome. Got that 1820 buy-in. They're going to try it again right now. Yep, they hit it twice. Look at that. 633,000 shares just bought them when they got it there. See that? 634,000 shares bought there at 1820 when they just got it there. I mean, that's some big money coming in right there at 1820. Somebody wanted this thing bad there. They wanted it bad there. They wanted it bad there. All right, here we go, folks. Just bought SoFi. It's $14.72. All right. See how they're swing trading SoFi? It's perfect. Just bought SoFi at $14.72 again. I expected that. And here we go, folks. Selling here now. Come on, let's get out here. Let them have them. Up 329 on this position now. Let them buy 1855. Let them buy 1855 from me. There they go. Now they're running. There she goes. I'm up 419 now. Got 420 shares. Come on up here. I'm going to sell right here. 250 shares on them soon. Yep, up 401. I'm going to sell right there. Heck, it won't let me sell them there. Just sold QUBT at 1876. And here she comes on up now. Yep. Selling 20 shares at a time here, folks. Just sold 1866, 1865, 1865. Got 300 shares now. I feel more comfortable. I'm not exposed anymore. Let them accumulate around God's number, 1877. There we go. Sold 1878. Sold 1878. I'm at 422 on QUBT right now. Oh, the $9.80 I put into FOXO is now worth $161. All right. Gary, all right. And I just sold QUBT at 1898, 906, 1907, and 1908. I just sold them there. And I'm out of shares, folks. I'm out of shares on QUBT. Golly, I'm out of shares. And I made $508 on it. Yeah! All right, everyone. Now, should I dabble on this anymore? Should I come in below it? Should I stay down here at 1893 where I know they're going to come, or will they even drop it lower? I'm going to try 1897, 1898, 1899. And there they are right there. I'm going to get them right now. Boom. Come on, fill these orders. Yeah, I got 1894, 1894, 1895. All right. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, of course, folks, of course. And now I got 80 shares down there. Dang, look at this thing go. Just bought at 1875, 1887. Nice. Let's try 1864, 1866, 1860. There we go. Let's try 1855, 1856, 1857, 1858. There we go. There we go. Just bought 1871, 1871. Come on in here. Got 240 shares. Try to buy it 1867, 68, 69. Up $517 now. Oh, man, look at it go, folks. Going to sell the 97, the 96, the 93, the 91. Sell the 89, the 88. Sell here, folks. Man, oh, man. Just sold 1882. Just sold 1885. Got 200 shares now. Just sold 1890, 1890, 1892. Come back in here now, buy 1877, 1881, 1883, 84, 86, 87, 88. You're going to buy there. Here we go. Here they come. We're going to come back down to us now. There we go. Got an 1888 right there. 1887, bought it. 1886, nice. They'll come down here to 1866, folks. 1867 again. Let's pull that out right now. Let's take this one out. Well, I've only got 60 shares, so I might as well. They're going to try to get my dollar cost average. I'm at 538 now. Just picked up another 20 there. Well, I wouldn't normally tell you to buy at 1913, folks. That's a sell number usually. You can buy 908, 907 from there. There we go. Now we're getting some shares. That's what we thought would happen. Yeah, that was nice. Now I'm back up to 260 shares. I'm going to sell 907, 906, 905, 904, 903. Yep, you'll see how I do this, folks, all dang day. There it is. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice, huh? Isn't that nice? You know where they're going. Isn't this sweet, folks? Now at 573 on this position. Oh, what the heck? Sell at market. Cancel, cancel. What are you talking about, cancel? What is this? What is this? There, I just sold 1913. Rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. I'm not trying to borrow it. I got 4,000 in there to buy with. I'm not trying to borrow it. Stupid thing. Sometimes this Thinkorswim platform, it doesn't know what's going on. You just got to take away all of your sell orders that are up here, I guess. And I don't know, take away all of your buy orders, I guess. I don't know what's going on with it, but I'm going to pull them all off. I don't know what the heck's going on. There. Now, let me sell here. There, I'm out 20 there. I know to get out here at 19.20 a share, 19.23. It won't let me put in. See, it won't let me put in any sell orders there. It's just letting me sell market here, folks. And now it won't even let me sell market shares. Oh, it's because I'm out of shares. I just sold all of them. Now we're going to come down here, folks. Try to buy 908, 909, 911, 912, 19, of course. 1913, 1914, 1915. We're going to come in here at 1917, 1918, 1919, and 1920. I guess I just sold all these up here at 1937, 38. Just bought 1916, 1915, 14. There we go. Look at them bring it down 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Yeah, I'll accumulate here like they do, right at my dollar cost average. Nice, 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 nice. Let's try 1901, 1902. Let's try 1897, 98, 99 here. Now we're going to sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here. Sell them to them up here at their favorite number, 1931, 32, 33. Thank you for buying all those. Going to sell 44 for sure, 43, 42. You got to sell here, folks. 46, 47, 48. Sell this. 49 and 50. Get out. Get out there. Bring these up to 910. 911, up 619 on this position now. And get ready to sell here. Just let them have them at their number they like the most. 1933, folks. Just put them in there. They don't like what I'm doing to them. They don't like me showing you this form of trading, that's for sure, on Thinkorswim. And they're going to come back down to my dollar cost average, I promise you. Up 661 now. Here's where you're going to come in at 1924, 1929, 1930. They're going to pull it back 13 cents at a time, folks, now. They're going to try to pull this stock down 13 cents at a time, just so you're aware of that. They may even take it. There we go. See, that's 13 cents probably right there. What is it? 45 minus 13 would be 38. So they just did it. They just bought. See, they're 13 cents right there. There's your 13 cents down. I called it. Are you guys having fun yet? Up 665 on this thing now. We got them going here, folks. Very nice. Just sold all the way up to 1947. Now up $705 on this position. Got 300 shares left. And there's 1955. Now we're going to 1964, 1961, 1965, 1966, 1967. Out here. You got to get out here, folks. All the way up to 1970, you need to sell here, folks. Okay? Come down here to try to buy 1939, 1940. Try to buy 41. Just sold 1961. And to see them pull it back 20 cents would be nothing now. Actually, to see them pull this thing back 18 cents would not surprise me at all. It wouldn't surprise me to see them pull this thing back 80 cents right now. There we go. Come on down here to 1933 and 1931 and 1930. Show your power. Show your strength, you mighty manipulators. Take it down to below my dollar cost average by 2 cents here right now. Come on. Bring it on down here. 6 cents below me. Come on. 6 cents below me. I'm waiting on it. Nah, they just brought it down to my number, folks. Just to my number that time. They only got it down to my number. There they come. There they are. There they are. Oh, yeah. There's the number I thought they'd go for, folks. The 31, 32, and 33. And they got it. Now we're going to come up here and we're going to start selling. Selling at these new highs. Just sold 1961, 1963, 64, 65. They don't like me showing you this stuff, folks. They don't like it. Now up $852 on this. Now at up 855, now up 866. Let's see if they'll bring it back down to my dollar cost average or not. They should come back down here to 43, 44 at least. Are you guys having fun? Yeah, anybody having any fun? $96 watching this stream right now. Isn't this fun? Look at them buying again from me there. Bringing it right down to their favorite numbers to buy shares. Got to come in here at the 55 and 56, 57, 58, 59 now. And you better be coming in here for sure. 64, 66, 67, 68, 69. They'll come back down. Here they come right now. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect, perfect. Back up to 220 shares. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Doing just what we called. Just what we called, folks. Looking good, folks. Here we go, folks. Looking good. Nice. Now we're going to sell 78, 77, 76, 75. Sell here, folks. All through here. There you go. 1986, 91. Yeah, yeah. Sell, Mortimer. Come on up here and sell at 207, 208, 209, 211, 212, 213. Put them in, folks. Move these buys up now to the 66. Move them all up to the 66. Just sold 1996. Just sold 205, 2005. And leave these buy orders in here, folks. Now up 970 on this position. Telling you, leave these buy orders in here. Leave them in here. Leave them in here. 993, 998, 98, 1988, 89. Just bought 1993. Yeah, come on down here. Just bought 1989. Here they come. Just bought 1985, 82, 1983. And they're trying to get to my dollar cost average, which is 1981, folks. That's what they're trying to do. And they'll really want to get it 6 cents below my dollar cost average is what they usually do every day. And guys, we got 98 people here watching right now. Please hit the like button. Take a moment to hit the like button if you're enjoying what you're seeing here and how I'm showing you how to trade today on the Thinkorswim platform using a paper money account. This way you don't risk anything, folks. You can learn how to trade without any risk, okay? Now let's take these sell orders out and come back here and sell 998, 1998, 1997, 1996, 1995, 1994. And look, the price just went up to 20. Oh, my gosh. 2007 again. Why aren't these orders selling here? All right, I'm out of this. If they're not going to do that, that's just bull crap right there, folks. And I just sold 1985, 1987, 1988, 84. Why wasn't it selling when it was over $20? That's what I want to know. Ridiculous. Jeez, oh Pete. I should be buying at those numbers. Dumbasses. Sell at market here. I guess I just got to hit market sells, folks. These chumps are going to monkey around and won't fill my sell orders up there. You saw they were way over 10 cents over my sell orders and they wouldn't fill. Screw them. I've only got 140 shares. I'm up $1,005 on this position now, folks. Sell at market. Sell at market. Trying to get out at 207 and 208. There we go. That's where we're out. Now we're out 215. Up 1,001 on this position today. Selling at 208. Selling at 2010. I say 2, I meant 20, of course. Let's take out these buy orders down here now. We're not going to get those. We're going to get 1991, 92, 93, probably. Yeah, we'll get those. We'll get those. 94, 95, 96, we'll get those. 97, 98. They'll come back down here, folks. They'll be back down here. You bet your butt from 208, they'll come back down. And from 220, for sure they will. Sell here, Mark, folks. Yep, there you go. See? Just sold 2006. And I just bought. Now I'm buying here. I told you they'd come back down here. Told you they'd come back down. Look at them coming down here to me. Yeah, I got 140 shares now. Now I'm going to sell them up here. I'm going to sell them up here now. Sell, sell, sell here. Just sell them. 2016, 2015, I just sold. Let's come up here and buy some more. 1993, 1994. Coming at 1995, 1996, 1997. Trust me, they'll be down here again. If they don't come down here again, I'll be shocked to see they don't come back down here to 1988 here from the 2020, folks. Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can pick up some 2023, 24, 26, 27. Might as well just buy some at market now. Yeah, she's hitting all new highs, folks. You might as well, folks. And there's my dollar cost average. Nice how they just took it down to my DCA again. Right at my dollar cost average again. There it is. And back to my dollar cost average again, one more time. Right there, 2 cents over me now. Isn't this fun, folks? Just sold 2035. Now up 1,114. Just sold 2048, 2049, 2050, 2057. You better be selling 2066, folks. You better know to sell here. You got to sell through here, folks. There she goes. Just sold 2060. You can cancel all these buy orders down here now. Austin Shellhammer, thank you for calling this one out this morning. Some others did too. See, that order's not filling. They're not even selling my orders. I just got to sell them at market here. Always a buyback at 2054 and 55 after you sell the 2066, folks. Always. Almost always a buyback here after you sell the 2066. And I just sold all the way up there. Here they come, right back down to us now. You'll see. Here they come. There they are. There they are. Now you're going to sell 2077, 2076, 2075, 2074, 2078. You want to sell there? 2079, 2080. You want to sell there? Try to buy 2033 here, 2034, 2031, 2030, 32. Try and buy those, put those in here. Buy at market now at 2048. Yes, honey bunny. In the where? No, honey, that squirrel died a long time in there. Oh, is it on the trap? Oh boy. All right. Yep, we got a victim in the barn. He's been chewing up all of our stuff, our mower, our freaking everything, man. Our wheels on our, just chewing up everything, man. And I think we got him. So, well, folks, there she goes, up over my dollar cost average now, and I got 420 shares, up 1,170. And I don't have a choice here but to sell these. Hopefully they'll come all out here and sell and keep selling. There we go. They're all selling now. So let's just sell these all now. 1284, 85, 86, 87, 88. And I won't have but about 300 shares left by then, so that'll be good. I'll sell 20, 93, 94, 95 here. And I'm going to sell at market right now because this is just too good to be true, folks. So here we go. We're going to start popping out. There we go. There we go. Now we're down to 220 shares. There they all go. Up 1,200 on this position now. And folks, this is fabulous. Congratulations to each and every one of you that are doing this with me right now. And God, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. All right, folks, I will be back in 5 minutes. And you guys are going to be listening to some of my music, okay, while I'm gone. And hopefully you will enjoy the music that I'm going to be playing for you now. And I got to make sure and mute this up here on the top so that, yes, I won't make a loop. Here we go. Catfish Tyler music starting right now while I'm on my break.
So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it will help pass the time.
We'll start it over. Be back in 5 minutes, folks.
There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along. And it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it will help pass the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3-minute song. So come on, sing this 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but it helps time to pass when you're singing this 3-minute song. Yeah, it's the song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So here on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that didn't take long, and in fact it was fast. And the reason it didn't seem quite so dang long was because you were singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, you're singing the 3-minute song, 'cause it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself waiting somewhere and you feel like you're gonna start pulling out hair, just start singing this fun little 3-minute song. And before you will know it, 3 minutes is gone. So long gone. So next time that you find that you're standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song, pass the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows who might join in that's there in the crowd, and you'll all singing the 3-minute song. And you'll feel better when you're singing along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So I'll call this the end of my 3-minute song. I hope that you've liked it and you sang along. And now that it's over, don't worry, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. So come sing along, 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last and help time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. Got another kid coming, 5th one now in 6 years, and I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they've all paired and show me and tear that I should take time and pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, that's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet if it looks something like me. But we'll have to wait and see. Better hoping it will be just a little like me. A little like me. But we'll just wait and see. Well, he's known as a man who can kill with his hands if it's needed. If it's Joe that you're fighting and you pull out a knife, you'll be the one bleeding. And the ladies all love it when Joe comes around. They know Action Joe keeps them all safe and sound. Action Joe, Action Joe. Where'd he go? No one knows. Well, you see him, it's likely he's packing a load. But he's cool and collected, though Joe won't explode. He's watching and waiting to see you move first. If you do, then you'll lose, 'cause he's so well rehearsed. Action Joe. Action Joe. Action Joe, Action Joe, a weapons expert and he's faster than lightning. so skilled with a gun that it's really quite frightening. The girls, they all come, and they don't need inviting. They love Action Joe, cause he's oh so exciting. Action Joe, Action Joe, Action Joe, Action Joe. And even though Joe's only 6 feet tall, we all pity the fool who will get in a brawl. Cause we've seen it before and know how it ends. Action Joe knocks him out with one blow to the chin. Action Joe, Action Joe, Action Joe, Action Joe. His collection of guns, well, it's never been seen. And needless to say, it's a gun lover's dream. What he does with a target would just blow your mind. And from 300 yards, it's a dime every time. Action Joe, that's Action Joe. Action Joe, Action Joe, Action Joe, oh Action Joe. He's Action Joe, great Action Joe. It's Action Joe, oh where'd he go? Action Joe. Well, the other day I was headed on home. I was by myself, yeah, I was all alone. So I stopped for a while just to check it out. Was a car for sale, a young man stepped out. He said, go ahead, take her for a spin. I said, now wait till you pull back in. It drove like a dream, but was out of my range. But the salesman said, that price could change. Well, he took me inside and he sat me down. Wasn't long at all before he came around with a price he said that would blow my mind. I said, my wife ain't here, so I just can't buy. Well, that's okay, was his reply. Then he went on to tell me why. I said his dealership was known all around. The local folks call the place Dicker Town. So go get your wife and bring her on down. Bring her on down here to Dicker Town. But I want one thing to be understood. When you get her here, we're gonna dick her good. At Dicker Town, yeah, we do dick her right. Dick her all through the day, drink liquor all through the night. Dicker Town, yeah, that's where we'll be found. So come on down to Dicker Town. Cause we love to dicker and we do it slow. Heck, we got nowhere else to go. We'll dicker down to a price that's right. If we got to, dang it, we'll dicker all night. We'll dicker up, we'll dicker down, we'll dicker till it stings. And when we're done, we'll have one, cause we're the Dicker King. So get your wife and bring her here. She's kinda shy, we'll dicker in the rear. We guarantee you when the dickering's done at Dicker Town, you'll both have fun. At Dicker Town, yeah, we do dicker right. Dicker all through the day, drink liquor all through the night. Dicker Town, yeah, that's where we'll be found. So come on down to Dicker Town.
Come on down to Dicker Town. Oh yeah! You're listening to the wacky music of Catfish Tyler, going by the artist name Tyler Self on all music platforms. TYLERSELPH. And we hope you enjoyed that entertaining little song titled Dicker Town. And let's refresh this page so we can see what you guys have to say. And wow. what you guys think about the song Dickertown. And, boy, howdy, right now this stock is looking good, folks. And coincidentally, the price right now is 10 cents below my dollar cost average. I only have 160 shares. And so we're just going to kind of watch this for a while. And let's take a look at some other stocks. And did you sell SoFi in the pre-market with the preset good till cancel plus extended? And when I look up here, it says no, 81% out of 91 votes today. 20% of my listeners did sell automatically this morning at the high of 1466. And let's go take a look at where SoFi is right now. 1482.83, beautiful. And folks, you know I bought some when it was down here. See, I was buying at 1460. I even tried to buy even lower, and they wouldn't get it any lower. I got 201 shares. I'm up $134 now. And I'm ready to start selling here at the numbers I told you guys to sell, which would be the high of the day. But I'm going to take those orders out now, and because I think it's going to go beyond that. But what you can do is look at how much it's traded. Alexa, what is 14.91 minus 14.49?
14.91 minus 14.49 is 0.42.
So, folks, that's only a 42-cent swing today. Alexa, stop. That's only a 42-cent swing today. Now, listen, folks, I just want you to know our new current strategy of holding smaller amounts of shares is working very well for us. And we've got almost $6,500 in cash to buy with right now. And our account value has gone from $10,000 to $12,582 during some pretty tumultuous times. And so here we are now, going to sell here at $14.93, $14.97, $98, and $99, folks, okay? And what we're going to do here is try to buy at $14.83, try to buy at $14.84, try to buy at $14.85, okay? And we're just going to monitor that. And I like the fact that it's broken over this big wall right here, has come over this. And folks, when we break over 15, watch out. Now, I'm going to show you what I mean by this on this chart, everybody. Look right here now with me. We're breaking this resistance point right now. We're going over this resistance point at 1488. Now, I told you earlier to sell here, but we're breaking over this now. And I'm doing something. Something's going on. It looks like I just picked up 1482 right there. Yep. Look at this, 1477, God's number, 3,121,000. The most shares of all bought at God's number today, 1477. And I'm going to buy at market right here at that number where there's already 1.8 million. And that's a pretty nice wall there, top of the wall. So I feel good about buying right there. I feel pretty protected about it not dropping below that level very much. But at any rate, right now, let's go find another runner. I'm up good on QUBT. LB, yeah. Who else is going? ACHR is running. Thank you for that heads up. ACHR. I don't like to buy. If they dropped it to this, I'll buy there. Where was it at? 12.25. A lot accumulated at $12 already on ACHR. I see them attacking it down right now as we speak. They're starting to run at it. There's the big dump of shares right there. Let's look at this. Let's look at this on a chart further out. Let's look at ACHR on it. Oh, EVGN. Trade, EVGN. Oh, man, that looks good. EVGN. Sitting just below my dollar cost average, 2 cents below me, folks. How do you like that? 2 cents below my dollar cost average. What do you know? But look at this chart, folks. Look at this EVGN chart. Let's look at the 1 day. Let's look at the 5 day on this. That's the 5 day chart we're looking at. Let's zoom in on it a little better. Man, is she going to break up now? Is she going to come off that big old accumulation of this morning right there? 9:15 to 9:20 accumulation. Is she going to go up now? Let's look at the 1 day, 1 minute now. Yes, she is. And there's the attack on it right there to try to stop it from going over the 200-day moving average. Man, they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. I got 1,000 shares and they're 2 cents under my DCA. Let's look at the 20-day on this thing. Oh, EVGN, folks. 45-day rising, 50-day rising, 200-day rising, 5-day now pushed down below the 10-day. But all the longer term lines are rising, folks. And this is the 1 day now. And folks, it's about to break over. Look at the volume coming in. Look at these candlesticks here. She comes up over that 200-day. Watch out. Watch this volume here. Watch this volume. Well, it's sitting at 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Again, I know it sounds crazy, but look at this. There's been no volume here bought here. These are buyers over sellers here big time on these last candlesticks, folks. This is EVGN. KZIA halted up. It bottomed at 870. Randy. Okay, thank you. I don't like to buy stocks under $1 because they like to do 1-for-20 splits and shit like that. They do. I don't like to buy stocks under $1. As soon as they hit the 52-week high and they're not still over $1, then they split the thing and they get it over $1. They'll kill you that way. Well, look where they got EVGN's price today, sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, everybody. I know that sounds insane to see that, but there it sits, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Isn't that amazing? And let me tell you something. If I was to buy another 1,000 shares and get my dollar cost average to 193, they'd be sitting here at 191. All right? All right? But look at it. The bid is 192. The ask 193. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And just waiting, I guess. Waiting for it to go higher. Filling now at 192.89, and I just filled at 193. And this is much like yesterday, folks, with this stock. They get it to a plateau, and then they get a bunch of shares. See 188, see all that was bought around 188, 84, 83. See how they built all those positions there? And then the next thing they do is they run it up to another place, and they build a plateau. And they just get all they can there, and then they build up here. Here's the next plateau. And then they come up here, and then they'll build at 208, and they'll build another plateau. This is what they did all day yesterday. Then they came up here, and they built a plateau at 213. And this is what they did all day yesterday. Look at this, stair-stepping. Plateau, 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 folks. It's the Plato plateau. They're playing the Plato plateau. KZIA just halted up again. LOL. Wow. How many orders did you fill of QUBT to be up 13,000? Damn. LB up 13,000 today. Man, oh man, LB. Hey, I know you are I believe you're a Monster member or a Goliath member in the tank, aren't you, LB? I think you are. So, since I have $5,100 to invest, and because this stock has now been sitting here 2 cents below my dollar cost average for now, probably an hour. How long has it been sitting here? Let's go look at SoFi right now. Yeah. Well, you can't complain about this price, folks, and we're going to soon be over 15. The options believe that we're going to be over 15. So let me tell you what's going on. SoFi had yesterday, I want you to see something. Now, you guys know I keep track of this. So here's what I want you to see about yesterday. June the 10th. I want you to see the high was 14.48. The low was 13.96. The swing was 52 cents. But look at the recovery from off the low. 43 cents off the low. So, folks, we're at a point now where if you can just find the low, look here, 44 cents off the low, 58 cents off the low, 30 cents off the low, 35 cents off the low. And lately they held it down to just a 13 cent off the low. But, man, oh, man, yesterday we recovered so nicely, 43 cents off the low at $13.96 to close at $14.39. 43-cent rebound off the low. And I forgot to put the volume amount in on this, but I want to. 610. $57, 341, 3. Well, I already put that in. $52, 341, 3. No, I didn't. 52, 341, 3. There we go. enter, and save. Yeah, so one of the things I do, folks, here that are new to the channel, I track SoFi's prices up here, and I have the opening prices, the high, the low, the closing price, the difference between the high and the low versus where it closed. How much it came up off the close. Here you can see all the times it rebounded off the close. And one of the biggest rebounds ever was here on this day, which was way back January the 29th. High of $26.97, low $21.80, $5.17 difference between the high and the low on SoFi. And then it came back up off the low, $3.34 off of that low. And look at this. The high-low difference here was $3.76 from the high to the low, and it came back and closed. It recovered $3.28 from the difference. That's almost closing at the high of the day after they ran it down to $16.84. See, the high was $20.60 and it closed at $20.12 after they ran it down to $16.84. Major manipulation, folks, on 12,500,000 shares on that day. But take a look at this right here, folks. The volume back in August and September of last year, 9 months ago, was only 24,000. SoFi only swung trade this much over here from the high to the low, 20 cents, 16 cents, 17 cent swings. Then the volume increased to 30 million a day, and swings got bigger to 33, 35 cents a day. Volume increased up here into September, October, got up to 44, 55, and the swings got to 44 cents, 48, 41, 49. Come up here, and the volume, 48 million shares now gets a $1.68 swing, when 48 million shares used to get you 39 cents. Man, it's getting volatile, folks. SoFi's getting great for day trading. So look at these recent swings, 51 cents, 46 cents, 54, 45 cents. The recent swings are 46 cents, 49 cents, then $1.28 on a jumpy day. Man, 41 cents. Swings are 41 cents, 43 cents, getting very predictable, 47 cents, 46 cents, 46 cent swing, 46 cents, 52 cent swing yesterday. And today, I can go ahead and put that in right now. Today, we got a... hold on a second here. Got to refresh this page. Get today's data. There we go. All right, so we got an open of 1451. Wow, what a jump up. Opened yesterday, 1417. Alexa, what is 14.51 minus 14.17?
14.51 minus 14.17 is 0.34.
34-cent increase off of the... Alexa, stop. Today's low, 1449. And we don't know where it's going to close, but look at that, folks. A 48-cent swing. See there, 40 cents, 6 swing, 46 cent swing, 46 cent swing, 43 cent swing, 46 cent swing, and today, 48 cent swing. Very predictable. Getting very predictable, folks. Good to know that stuff. Good to know that. Good to know that. I think it is, and if you find that information helpful, I hope you'll hit the like button, everyone. I hope you'll consider hitting the like button. Now, folks, she's breaking over 1497 now. Look at that. Those buys I just made, too. I told you it was the right time to buy that. Something just told me I'm going to buy this here. And now I got 261. I'm up 174 on SoFi today. Beautiful, folks. And I'm selling here. I'm smart enough to sell here. You got to sell 1505, 6, 7, and 8, folks. Please. And whatever you do, sell 1511, 12, 13. Sell 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Please. Please, folks, sell there. Come down here and buy 1493, 1494, 1495. Try and get a 1488 share, 1489, 1490. Oh, yeah, they'll come down here. SoFi, $15. That's right, baby. And right here, you can see on my buy-sell sheet, it's automatic, folks. This is automatic, folks. Look right here. Sell 97, 98, 99, and on the buck. And buy back at 67, 78, 84, 87, and 88. Okay? So that's why I'm selling here. I just sold 97 right there. And now I'm going to sell 98, 99, 15. And I just decided I'm just going to sell all through here, all the way up to 1508. Then I don't care about 9 and 10 because they'll blow through that. This will be the next stop number, 11, 12, or 13. And then they'll blow through these two, too. You don't even need to put those in. They'll go through that. But watch what happens here, folks. Just watch. Just watch what happens. And the stock I'm on is SoFi. Brew Tank Outdoors. Brew Tank Outdoors in the tank, everyone. All right, welcome back. Brew Tank Outdoors. And PLTR is insane, folks. RGTI is looking like it wants 14, someone said. Randy said QUBTI looking like it wants 2050 this run up. Randy said, sorry, 2150, got it. I came for the trading but stayed for the music. Human Earthling, all right. RGTI up 20%. Yeah, Red Squirrel. NAOV needs to get above 127 on the slide. We'll continue. Okay. ACHR is running. I'm up good on QUBT LB. Yeah, baby. Randy, wow. KZIA halted up. Yep, we got that. And EVGN at 188. Okay. EVGN. Nice. All right. Good. All my QUBT is now gone. All right, I got you. Sold out of it. Okay, good, LB. I need NAOV to halt up, says Randy. How many orders did you fill of QUBT? 13,000. Yeah, baby, 13,000. Oh, my gosh, and I want to write this down. I want to take a picture of this. Yep, LB up 13,000 today. I got to take a picture, man. I always like to take pictures of you guys' gains. It makes me feel so good to know that you guys are benefiting from this channel. And if you are benefiting, I hope you'll remember me when it comes to tipping your server. Please, don't forget to tip your server. On special days when you make excellent profits, if you could help this channel out, you have no idea how much it helps, folks. We've got to get this channel to really rocket here in some revenues of one way or the other. And we got a lot of people that are making a lot of money. I saw another one yesterday I took a picture of, made $2,700 or something. And we got to got a little more revenue here, man. I'm putting in eight hours a day and all extra overtime and working my butt off. And I'm posting a lot of little shorts and things and trying to get this money coming in and keep this channel going. Otherwise, it won't go, folks. We got to make at least $1,000 a month. And some people are making $1,000 a day. And the channel is struggling to get $1,000 a month. But it is making that much, and that's all I told my wife that I needed. She said that's your limit. If you get below that, man, we're done with this, And so, but thank you for your support, everyone who does give often. I appreciate it. It helps so much. We're doing good. Susan H, thank you. Susan knows. Oh, Susan, thank you so much. Well, Susan, we're selling SoFi here at where we are, and we are investing in EVGN again, which now has been sitting, believe it or not, 2 cents under my dollar cost average for about an hour and a half. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, this price has remained. And what a coincidence. Nice. Little Samurai should wait until 1270. Should I wait until 1270? I'm not sure what stock you're on. Brew Tank Outdoor says, I'm with you, brother. QUBT below 19 now. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, not for long it wasn't. Dang it, I missed my buying opportunity there, but I'm going to get some more here. Anything below 1908 is good. Let's try 1897, 1898, 1899, 1901. I've only got 220 shares of this. Jeez, oh, Pete, she took off, didn't she? Man, she took off. Get some more 1912. Try 1913 here. Let them buy some 1923. Let them buy some 1923 here from me. 1920. I've only got 240 shares of this stock now. Just bought it at 1902. That was a nice snap down to my number right there. And do I have some sell orders up here higher? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of these up here. Well, my dollar cost average is 1981 here now, but I'm up 1,015. That's my new dollar cost average because I sold all the shares. I sold almost every one of them. And I got a lot less exposure now than when I used to. And now, where this big accumulation at $19 is where they're probably going to try to keep it, folks. Just my guess. Yep, just going to try to buy on this wall. Just got 1903. Now I got 340 shares. Now I want to get back over here to NVTS. NVTS. QUBT looks like a good place to get some right now. And NVTS was up to 917. And they've driven it all the way down to, wow, 813, folks. Down $1.03. All right, let's see what else we got here. QUBT, SoFi, and the only other thing I'm holding up here is EVGN 1175 trade. And that NVTS looks like it's bottomed out, folks. And what do you know? EVGN sitting underneath me, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Huh. Some of you might have noticed that I had my account drop down below $10,000 last week for a little bit, and it's back up to $12,522, so made about $5,000 over the last week. All the tariff stuff's going to settle out, and we'll be a lot better off, folks, here soon. There's a little love for you. Scott, I got your $5 now. Thank you. Scott, 2412S. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that very much. And right now, taking a look over here, we have 83 on here with us right now that are, I think some of you are maybe trading with me. I think so. And, yes, sir. Slow day again for me, Randy says. Well, very interesting to see this thing here sitting underneath me. And again, it's like they keep this thing in the dark without any movement on no volume or movement at all on this. And we're going to look at this chart right now. And you can see it's trying to break over the 200 once. It tried to break the 200 twice. It tried to break the 200 3 times. It tried to break the 200 4 times. But let me make sure you understand something, folks. This entire time, look what the 45 and 50-day moving average have been doing. They were here when it first tried to break over, down here at 190 a share. And then the next time it tried to break over, where were the 45 and 50? It was at 191. And then the next time it tries to break over the 45 and 50, where is it? You see the difference? It's rising, folks. It's every time that the 45 and 50, every time they pull it off the 200, the 45 and 50 is higher and higher and higher and higher here now, okay? All right, so this is going over the 200, and when it does, watch out. And they're watching this. All the big boys are watching this. They can see this exponential line here now moving over the simple moving average, and they probably just saw that volume and it said, it's time to buy now. Right now, folks, it's time to buy the stock. Okay? And now we're only 1 cent below my dollar cost average. So my call is, now's the time to buy this stock, EVGN, because look at the 45 day rising off the 50, and look at the pitch of those right now. This is the time right now, folks. She's getting ready to go. I'm not the only one looking. Look at the volume candlesticks. Look at this here, folks. Watch what I'm doing and why. Watch what I'm doing and see why I'm doing it. The 200-day was here. The 45 and 50 was here, running together. The 200-day was here. The 45 broke over the 50-day moving. The 200-day was here. The 45 gapping away from the 50. The 200-day just got broken, and the 45 is breaking over the 45. Look at them coming in, folks. I'm telling you, This is the place to make entry now. And do not go in too heavy. I just want you to buy 5 or 10 shares. RGTI is a go-to. All right. This thing is on its way, folks. And now we're going to get over here and look at the, and there's a lot of people watching me in New York, folks. There's a lot of viewers watching me in New York right now. Tons of people watching me, actually all over the world each day that come here. A lot of them come back in just to check in and see what stocks I got my eye on. Maybe buy a few of them because they see when I see when I start saying get in, like here on this one. Man, that looks sweet right there, folks. Just need to see the volume candlesticks keep coming in here. And now, the most shares today have been bought 5 cents under my dollar cost average. Well, actually, that's not true. The people have bought here at 202 over it, okay? So there's a lot of shares that were bought or actually sold there to try to stop it from breaking over $2 and going on up to 208, 213, 217. But that's a lot of selling that went on right there to try to stop this thing from going. And so there's a lot of resistance there, obviously. But there doesn't seem to be that much resistance here at the 200-day moving average one would have expected. And this is definitely making a nice move over it now. So I'm going to buy some more here. And I'm accumulating, by the way, with everyone else at my dollar cost average. I'm accumulating now at my dollar cost average. And now it has gone over my dollar cost average. It is going up, and I'm going to get rid of this sell. I'm going to get rid of this sell. I don't need sells there. And I'm going to buy again. Something tells me there are others that are interested in the look of this chart. And they're buying right now. And I see the candlesticks coming in. Look right here. You can see this. Oh, man. Come on. There we go. There it is. A solid breakover. A solid breakover. And there's a dump right there. And then the more buyers coming in than sellers here. More buyers than sellers in both these candlesticks. MACD is going green, folks. MACD is going green as they accumulate on my dollar cost average, $1.95 a share. And boy, howdy, look at them trying to stop it here. Look at that big dump right there trying to stop this thing from going over my dollar cost average, folks. I don't think they can do anything about it, folks. The demand is coming in for this right now, folks. And the ash just went to 196. Yeah, here we go. The ash just jumped to 198. Look at that big buy that just came in right there, folks. And the stock I'm on is EVGN. EVGN is the stock we're on. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Off she goes. Trade. Yeah, come on back up over here. EVGN. The interest is there. See, I told you they like to keep this sleepy stock so you don't have your eyes on it. Like there's just nothing going on here. Just walk away. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just massive buy-ins coming in right now, but nothing to see here. VZ Rover introducing the Quantum Toaster. It simultaneously it sumptuously burns your toast while not burning your toast. Nice. Hey, did you guys hear that the shorts returned 3.9 million shares yesterday? Shorts returned on SoFi 3.9 million shares yesterday. And, folks, I'm green, so I'm selling now. I just sold EVGN at 196. And I've got 1,200 shares, and I don't want them. So I'm selling these shares now while I'm green, $50. Because I don't want this many shares. You already know that. I don't like having that many. All right? I'd rather just have 1,000, to be honest with you. And especially since I'm selling at 199 here, because I've already seen the resistance at 202. And if something else is running, I'll get over on it. You guys said ACHR? Chart looks good. I don't like to buy at the high of the day, though. Not especially when it looks like it's going to take off and then they smash that thing down. I'm going to stay off that. I've fallen for this too many times. Sell it right now, folks. ACHR, sell it here at 1244, okay? That's where you should sell it right now. Buy it back at 1238, 1233. I just bought SoFi at 1477. Now I'm looking at CHYM, called out yesterday by Rudigity. CHYM. That doesn't pull up anything. Oh my gosh, doggone it. KZIA is dumping now. Okay. Well, not this EVGN, baby. She's going to go. She's going to blow right here. She's going to blow a lid. I'm telling you now, that's what she's going to do, kids. You better get your butt in EVG, and that's where we're going to begin the run today. EVGN, it's time to get in. Listen, my friend, EVGN, it's time to get in on EVGN. And let the run begin on EVGN. Oh, yeah. Let it go, folks. Now, listen, I don't know for sure that's going to happen, but they sat this thing at several levels, and I already told you, they've already bought a lot down here. They bought a lot right here. Now they're going to buy a lot right here, and then they're going to buy a lot here, and then they're going to buy a lot here, and they'll buy a lot here, and buy a lot here, and buy a lot there, and then you're going to watch your underwear. All them going to be shorts are brown. Every one of them's going to frown, frown, frown. Oh, yeah, watch them frowning, and I'm going to be happy because they're in a situation now where they must buy my shares. They must buy them from me. Richard, Gary, Richard, 1995, War, Sci-Fi, 1 hour, 44 minutes. If you like sci-fi, watch Prospect, and watch a movie called The Abyss. The best sci-fi movie maybe ever. The Abyss. An educational movie, I'd call that. The Abyss. an enlightening movie, I'd call that movie, The Abyss. And here they are, folks, trying to get the price down to my dollar cost average for the lunchtime low. It's the lunchtime low, my dollar cost average. All right, folks, whatever. See it every day, used to it, just used to it, just absolutely used to it. Let's look at SoFi right now. Yes, driven down nicely. And 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Wow. Folks, look at this. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. The second most shares bought today has been acquired. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. I know it. I see where it is. Now a penny below my dollar cost average. Watch them buy in here. This will become the most accumulated number on the screen here. 2 cents below me. This will be the most shares bought at any number today. Again, on my dollar cost average. 2 cents below it. Prospect, the best sci-fi space prospecting film of 2018. Yes. But now is Prospect. Yes. The Abyss was my favorite sci-fi movie for many years. Yeah, that thing is just phenomenal. Phenomenal. Just heart pumping activity going on there in that movie. And a villain that you love to hate, man. They did a great job on that villain in that movie. And look at this, folks. Now, look at the millions of shares being bought here around my dollar cost average. Look at them coming in. Somebody just bought 1,653,000, 3 cents almost below me. Now 3,000,002 is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And we're going to go to the largest number of shares accumulated today under my dollar cost average right here. The largest number of shares accumulated today under my dollar cost average. You'll see it right here, folks. You're witnessing it right now. And just look at all the shares being bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Somebody, in fact, just bought 1,422,000 shares of SoFi at 14,676.5. Amazing to see it. Now they're trying for 6 cents below my dollar cost average. But right now, folks, it's just 5 cents below me is going to be the most accumulated shares today. Looks like. Yeah, she's moving up now. No, now they're back down to it. I'm sorry, folks. This is what happens when I get involved on them. Manipulation 101, folks. So here's what's going to happen. You sell, come down here, you buy, okay? You sell here, you buy here, you sell here, you buy here, you sell here, you buy there, and then you end up with all this in between all day long. And the market makers are making a fortune doing this, folks. And they'll sit here and swing it here now from 1486, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up. And you do that 8 times a day, and you're making some serious money, folks. That's an 80-cent swing by the end of the day that you've acquired and ripped people off all day on. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. As a matter of fact, that's why I've got my dollar cost, my sell orders going in right here now. Because I'm sure of it. I'm that sure of it. And I'm up $90, $94 on SoFi today now, $92. But watch it come up over my 2 cents below my dollar cost average. The most shares today are going to be bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Again today, it'll be the highest number of shares accumulated. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Again today for the second day or 10th day in a row now. Right? I mean, isn't it? It's like the 8 or 10 days in a row that the most accumulated shares have been either at my dollar cost average or 2 cents below it or a penny below it. Pretty interesting to see that every single day, folks. The most shares accumulated today, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And there it is. I just took over first place right there. I'm going to take it over right now. The most shares bought at any price, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And here we go. We're going to take first place right now. There we go. 3,371,000 right there below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below me, folks. I'm taking first place. Every day, folks, over and over, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, yeah. Watch this. You'll see. This will be the most shares bought right here. Interesting thing is, why doesn't it go down to here or even here at all? Why doesn't it even drop here or here at all? Right? Price doesn't drop here to here or here once. It just sits here and here and here and here and here and here and here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm telling you that, uh-oh, this is trouble. Whoa-whoa. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's all they could get. 3,000,004 and 3,000,004 there. It ran out, folks. All the tap ran dry. Oh, yeah. Well, it's been a long time since you've heard this song, but you're going to hear it right now. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows, and EVG, and we all know she goes. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new EVG song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ooh. Oh, Catfish has left the building. Oh, yeah. I just like to sing that song every once in a while, and I hope you enjoyed it. Because they just went long, folks. They just went long. They're over my dollar cost average. They're coming in now, folks. They're buying from me, and I'm going to make money off of them, every one of them. Yes, I am indeed, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take away all these sellers up here now. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Thank you for all the love and the hearts and everything and emotion I just saw coming across the screen. And that always helps the channel grow a lot. So, yeah, smash that hearts and the likes and just keep it going, folks. Don't let up. Yes, sing with your heart of joy. Sing, sing, sing a song. Sing a song of sixpence. Yes, and 6 pence is what we're all making today. I hope you like my thumbnail today, everyone. In case you did not know it, thumbnail, everyone. And you know what? We're almost to the limit that we need to for today for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, man, we need to see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We need to see $25 more. I'll cut the commercials off for the rest of the day. You won't see another commercial. 25. XTIA ran up today. I wasn't sure if I should have bought some. Good old hindsight is always 2020. Yep. And now it's time for us to make them buy from us. It's time to make them buy from us for more than we have as a dollar cost average. And here goes my first 20 shares right now. And I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to keep selling to them at 1 cent over my dollar cost average because it just makes me smile. And to see them have to buy shares from me. HR is up again, 12.52. Hey, I just sold 14.81. Why? I don't have a sell order at 14.81. I don't have a sell order at 14.81. I'm up here, 14.82. Come get it from me up here. I do not sell at what I bought it for. Don't do that to me. Kevin! Commercial free doo-doo Kevin, ladies and gentlemen. All right, then we just broke into commercial free time. Hold on. Live stream. If you want to find out about CPI data, go watch this video by Trade Brigade put out this morning. Live pre-market prep. I'll share this with everybody. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can do that. And I'm going to put here, watch this for CPI data. It's about the 30-minute mark or so. Around the 30-minute mark, start. Okay? And this is it, Control V. As I recall, it's around the 33 or 33-minute mark, the CPI from this morning. And so now we're going to come up here and edit the stream. Kevin Newton, thank you. And we are going to come down here to monetization. And we're going to take that off right now. All right. Done. Bye-bye. And thanks to Kevin Newton, Rusty Prater, Randy, Jason Perry, and Carlos M. We just went commercial free. Kevin Newton. And he also went in this yesterday very big with a $50 donation. So you guys all, let's hear it for Kevin Newton. Come on, show him some love, everybody. Put a heart on the screen for Kevin Newton. Come on. Come on, he just put in another freaking $25. He's probably going to be the winner because of his donations this week from our Friday 4th of July shirt that I'm giving away. That's right, folks. I'm going to be giving away this shirt in either gray or white. And you can have it autographed if you want, and or you can have it washed if you want, or you can have it with my DNA and slight manly odor. You probably won't want it that way. But I'm giving away one of the shirts that I own, and it will be washed. It won't be brand new in the package, so just so you know that. Kevin Newton dropping the bomb. Yeah, Gary Edwards. He said, I've had it with these stupid commercials. We're done with it. It's over and over. Over. All right, let's get this 5-minute thing off the screen I've had up here forever. Oh, gosh, I missed that forever. All right. Sorry, folks. Yep, somebody said all my QUBT is almost gone. All right. Man, look at this. I'm selling right here SoFi at 1485.86, folks. 87 and 88, folks. You've got to sell these numbers. You got to sell them, folks. SoFi has now broken over the 45 and 50-day moving average. It looks fabulous, folks. Look at it. Now, look at EVGN. They're trying to run it back down below the 45 and 50. Ridiculous. Look at SoFi here, though. Oh, man. SoFi stair-stepping, folks. And, folks, listen. I want you to learn something. What was the price right here? $14.66. I told you to sell. How much could they drop it after that? $14.50. 16-cent drop. And it was really a 13-cent drop. That's why I bought it there. Now, when they had it up here, how much did they drop it? From $14.90 to what? $14.72. An 18-cent drop. When it hit this high here, what was it? $14.88. What did they drop it to? $14.64. A 24-cent drop. And what was this drop right here? $14.98. $14.99 to what? $14.70. A 20-cent drop. What was this drop right here? $14.88 to $14.68. $14.70. Almost, again, 20-cent drops, folks. So from here, if they pull it back $14.84, they're going to take it down to $14.66, everyone. All right? I'm just letting you know this, how it works. Okay? There you go. You've been shown what they're going to do, how they're going to do, why they're going to do it, and how much they pull it back each time. 20 cents is about the pullback each time they take it SoFi back down, okay? And so just take advantage of that, folks. Take advantage of that. And you also can know from here at 1440, how much did it go up? 32 cents. So you sell there. How much did it go from here up? 1455 to 1480. 32 cents. 32 cents. How much did it go from here? 1463 to 1493. 4, 5. 32 cents. 32. Are you getting it? 33 cents up, pull it down. 33 cents up, pull it down. 33 cents up, pull it down. 33 cents up. Where are we going to go next? That's $15, people. That's $15. That's $15 where we're going next. $15 is where we're going next. I'm going to take these out, in fact. I'm so sure of it. And that's why I got my sell orders up here at $14.98, $14.99, $15, $15.01. Just waiting, folks. Just waiting. Now I'm back to EVGN right now. Italian with Christopher Caviani. Official greetings, Catfish. Greetings. JP Panic. IMMX pulls back. I'm going to try a position for a short term. JP Panic. IMMX. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. EVGN, look at that. They ran it up here and then back down below to right to my dollar cost average. They're 2 cents below me again. But see, that's why you just keep putting your sell orders in right here, just over. I just sold those, and watch. Now they're just going to try to accumulate on my dollar cost average, EVGN. The most shares bought today is going to be right here on my dollar cost average by the end of the day, folks. The most shares purchased today is either going to be 1 penny below my dollar cost average or on my dollar cost average. Another stock, folks, that they're going to buy the most shares on my dollar cost average today. How do you like that? Isn't that interesting to see that over and over? SoFi, take a look at it. The most shares purchased today, ladies and gentlemen, 3,175,000 purchased on my dollar cost average. And now they're trying to stay 2 cents below my dollar cost average. You can see that. Again, look at that. They've got in here at the 1481, and that's probably 3,000,007 here. 3 cents under my DCA right now on SoFi. No surprise at all to see him do that, to take it back down to that number just below my DCA. Well, they take it any further down here to 1474, and I'm going to lower my dollar cost average to 1480. But right now, you can see what's happening here. Buying here 2 cents under my dollar cost average with all these other clowns. Just filled at 1480. Someone just bought 1.9 million shares at 1479.5. Someone just bought now 3 million shares at 1479.5. Now you know why I'm buying here? Someone has now bought 3 million. Look at this. They're trying to accumulate right under my dollar cost average, folks. Why? Why are they trying to do that? I've got 500 shares of SoFi now, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average is where they're sitting. And pretty soon, you're going to see, folks, the most shares of the day will be accumulated 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And it's very repetitive each day, folks. There it goes. Look at him building up. Building more and more, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Won't take much more, and we're going to be over the record right here, 2 cents under my DCA. Here it comes. There it is, folks. They're going to make it the biggest number of shares bought, 2 cents under my DCA. All we've got to get past here is 3,596,000. Bought at God's number, 1477. 5 cents below my dollar cost average. But this will become the most shares bought, either on my DCA or 2 cents below it, will be the most shares bought today. There it goes, right on up. Now 3105. We're about to pass the 1475 price bought. Yep, here it comes past it now. Gonna come up, and look at this, folks. There it goes. We're gonna jump to the new Record number of shares bought at my dollar cost, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 30,000 shares more, and I'm going to take over this position, 1475. There it is. There it is. Coming up 10,000 more, and I pass it. And then 400 away from the most all is right here, 3,421,000. And here we're about to pass it right now. We're going to go past the 1475, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. There it is. And we just went over. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. The most shares are going to be bought today at that price. Again, on another stock. SoFi. This is where more shares will be bought than any other price today. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Here they are, building up. Here we come. We're 340,000 away from taking first place. Here they come. Yep. Going to go over 4 million, 2 cents below my dollar cost average right here. Isn't this crazy to see this every single day, folks? Trying to take it down now to God's number again, 1477. Stock up 2.6% today. I'm still up $102.84 today on this position. And now the most shares today have been purchased at $14.78 a share. The most shares today have been purchased at $14.78 a share. Can you believe that, folks, that so many people would want to buy at $14.78 when the price was $6 9 months ago? I bought it below $6 on August the 5th. $5.95, $5.96, $5.97 on August the 5th, folks. Now it's time to buy at God's number 2, so I'm going to go right here, $14.77, and I'm going to buy it again, $14.77, and I'm going to buy it again at God's number, $14.77. And that's where I'm filling my orders, where the most shares have been purchased today on this stock. Right where the most shares have been purchased today of SoFi and accumulated by people for some reason at this number. The most shares bought today at this number. And the cool part is, now I've lowered my dollar cost average. Ha ha ha! Oh, what are you going to do now? I dropped my DCA now on you. And now you've only got 2,988 at my dollar cost average. What are you going to do now? Buying at God's number here repeatedly, as long as they can hold it here at 1157. And that's going to be the end of that shenanigan. That's the end of that shenanigan. And now I've dropped my dollar cost average to 1481. Yeah, baby. Buying here where more shares have been bought than anywhere else of SoFi today. This price. Buying more than any other price today. That's right. That's a good place to be buying, folks, where that much confidence is. There's apparently a lot of confidence right here. And a lot of desire to keep it there and accumulate it at this price as long as they can. It's beautiful for me because I'm going to lower my DCA to 1480 right now. Yep. I'm going to lower it to 1480 on them. Look at all those shares being bought there. Hundreds of thousands of shares are being bought at a time here, folks. Hundreds of thousands of shares are being bought here at a time. Millions, in fact. Millions are being bought here. Millions and millions of shares are being bought here now. Now I've lowered my dollar cost average to 1481. And that means that 1480 will become the most bought shares, or 1479. 2 cents below me, folks. This is where now they're going to sit it. 2 cents below me, folks. Get used to this. Unbelievable. Unreal, folks. It doesn't get any more hard to believe than this, the manipulation, folks. $0.02 below me, folks. 12 noon, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Holy smokes, folks. And look, by the way, also, take a look at this. Look at all the red right there on SoFi. Look at all that attempt to squash it down. Golly. You got the first nut sack there at the same point where they just took it to. You got the next nut sack right here, even lower. Then you got them attacking it, sell, 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 and then the buyers come in, buy, 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 buy. And here, at my dollar cost average, 2 cents under it, folks. You know, the funny thing is that I told you, folks, even when my dollar cost average was up here, if I dropped it down to here, they didn't make their new accumulation a penny below that. It didn't matter where I took it to. They were going to make that the number. And you can see that now. I'm up $124, folks. And you're not going to see this number change, but by a few pennies up and down for a long time, folks. They're going to sit here on my dollar cost average, and they're going to get all the shares. This will now become the most, It really doesn't matter where I sit, folks. They're going to make that the number where they accumulate the most shares. And there's nothing I can do about it, folks. It's just every day. It's the same thing. Look at this, 3,320,000 now purchased on my below my dollar cost average, 3,330,000. Stunning, really. I don't know what to tell you, folks. I don't know what to tell you. It's getting to be pretty regular, isn't it? Every day. EVGN. Wouldn't be surprised to see it sitting. Look at that, right on my dollar cost average, folks. EVGN sitting right on my dollar cost average. Sitting right on it, folks. Brunetto Die says, OKLO's on a run on good news. Thank you. I don't know. This seems so manipulated here, folks, that I ought to just sell all of these out. They're just going to keep them on my dollar cost average, all damn day. I guess that's just the way it is now, folks. With whatever stock I buy, they're just going to sit it on my DCA. And just, look, 3,376,000 bought 1 penny under my DCA here, folks. And remember, my DCA was up here, so I lowered it down, and this is why there's 3,346,000 here and 3,004,000, because this was my DCA before, right here. I was trying to sell for 1 penny over my DCA, and they built in right here below me, 2 cents below me. See that? They built in 2 huge positions right below my dollar cost average before. Now I've dropped my DCA down to here, and what are they doing? Making these the biggest positions of the day. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Just bought 1477. You can absolutely see this is where more shares have been bought today than any other price. More shares bought at this price than any other price today, folks. $3,900,000 bought at $14.78 and $3,800,000 bought at $14.77. And I'm done with this bullshit. EVGN sitting 1 cent over my dollar cost average. Just sold 500 shares of this. Tell me what's running, guys. Really running. I've had it with all this manipulation all damn day. Tomorrow, CHYM, RGTI oversold, OKLO. Thanks, Brunetto Die. I'm sick of this bullshit. Shit, man, that thing's $65 a share. No, I can't buy about 10 shares of that with what I got. Just buy 1,000 more shares. Bloody Red Wolf 81. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm looking for a freaking runner, not something that's being held at my price. Everything's being held at my price. They're manipulating everything to my price today. They're holding it right. They watch me in New York, and they keep things right at my price. They keep them 1 penny below. They sit there hours and hours and hours, hours upon hours and do it. So I just got to find somewhere else that's actually moving and move my money over there, because I've seen this movie many times before, and I just have to be flexible and move in another way. And so I'm going to take a look at this sheet here. ACHR. God. It's already been up to 1252, now sitting at 1224. Let's look at something else here. I'm just going to look over a whole bunch of stocks here that have been called out lately. ASTS. That one is getting killed right now. ASTS. LUMN. That one's being traded in a 20-cent range and won't move. TWNP. This stock was called out by, I don't even know. Doesn't look like there's enough volume on that for me to get in on. All right. SPCE. Just getting slammed. That stock's getting slammed. RNAZ. Starting to bounce right off of this exponential line. 200 looks good. 45 looks good. 50 looks good. It's up 4%. I don't like to buy it at 6.6 usually unless they drop it like 30 cents to that number. So therefore, I'm not going to buy RNAZ either. CRWV. Jeez, 148 and noshed down to the 45 and 50 right now. That might be a good place to buy it. ZENA. Man, nothing looks good at all today right now. And it's been smashed down below the 45 and 50 just now. And it was all the way up to 490. Now they took it back to 488. Well, you should sell it. You know that. It probably hit 507 or 508. Man, that looks horrible too. JOBY. This stock was already up to 10.28 a share, which where you should have sold. And now it's at 9.97. 9.87. 40-cent drop. What was the low? 9.58. Okay. Big buy there. 9.66. Look how long they held it there. 16 million at 9.66, folks. Golly. JOBY. Actually, you know what, folks? I like it here. I'm going to buy 20 shares at 9.88. Because I see some green candlesticks coming in on this. And I just bought 9.89. I'm going to go again on this. JOBY is the stock I'm buying at 9.88 a share if I can. I got 60 shares of it now. JOBY. This is a drone stock, folks, that had a really, really nice run on news 2 days ago. Looks to me like somebody just wanted to run it down and get a lunchtime low accumulation of 988. We've seen that a lot, folks. $9.89 now I just filled. $9.90 now. JOBY, stock I'm buying here. And I'm going to stop right there. Hey, it's starting to rise, folks. JOBY, $9.90 again I just bought. 180. Let's go ahead and get 8 more shares and just make it 188 shares. $9.90, and she just jumped up to $9.91. Anyway, I'm done with that. I'm not going to buy any more JOBY, but that looks like a good bottom right there, folks. And another good place to pick up some SoFi at the bottom of this massive wall here, folks. Just right at the massive wall bottom there, man. That's a good place to buy right there. 3,600,000 have already bought at $14.75 where I just bought. 3,600,000, the most shares bought today at the price I just paid. Nice. The most shares purchased today, or the second most, this will be the third because there's 4 million there, 4 million there. That's a good support above us, 4 million at each level. I'm here to buy them all, bottom of this wall. 3,705,000 now. And look at them throw in the KY flag there, right there. 1474.5 they try to get. Scrounging, folks. Scrounging now. They're scrounging, folks. Looking for some crumbs. Trying to get some cheese. Trying to get a little lunchtime cheesy wheezy. And by the way, look at it just bounce off of the 200-day moving average right then. Look at that. Look at that thing bounce. Look at all the buyers come in off on the 200-day moving average right there. Geez, that's the first time they've reached the 200-day moving average, folks, right there. That's the very first time they reached it right there. And look at it bounce off of that 200-day moving average. Nice. Very, very nice. I got 711 shares of SoFi now, and it's going to run right back up over this big wall. And it's headed for $15, ladies and gentlemen. That's where it's going. After this lunchtime low manipulation right here. EVGN. I'm going to get out of this now. I'm sure they're holding it 1 cent below my dollar cost average, just waiting for me to sell the rest, and I'm going to now. I don't give a damn. Bye-bye. And now I got 40 shares left of that POS. And I'm actually going to sell 38 of those, 38, and I'm going to have 2 left to sell. Now, I know it'll go up after I sell them all. They know I'm out now, so now they'll let it run. And you guys can make a lot of money off of this stock, EVGN. But as long as I'm holding it, they're not going to let it move, folks, not a penny. So I'm going to move over here now back to SoFi. And I'm going to buy here at God's number until they run out at the bottom of this wall. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average here, folks. And I'm buying where another 3,900,000 people have now bought this stock. And you can certainly see the buyers coming in on this thing right now. You can come and see them coming in heavy here. Look at this. 3 million, now 4 million there. 414. It's going to be the most shares It's going to be the most shares accumulated at that price today, folks, right there. The most shares they can buy right now at this price. And I am now loading up, and I've lowered my dollar cost average to where the second most shares have been bought today. And that is 4,078,000 shares bought at $14.80 a share. Folks, I'm right in the middle of the wall now. Okay, I'm right in the middle of the SoFi wall. And if they keep dropping this price here during lunchtime, I'm going to end up down to $14.77 dollar cost average, where the most shares have been bought today, $14.77. Actually, $14.77. Yes, the most shares bought today at $14.77 a share. And I'm just sitting 3 cents over that, folks. Come on down here, man. Let's get down here. Back down here to $14.49 where you were earlier, shorts. There we go. Someone just bought 2,285,000 shares at $14.72. Someone just bought 2,285,000 shares there at $14.72. That's a big buy there, folks. Trying for a $14.66 at low lunch. Look at that, folks. Beautiful, beautiful right there. Good buy there. Look, they got a 14.69997. 14.69997, folks. That's desperation, folks. 14.69922 they're trying for. Yeah, I'm going to buy here. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to $14.79. And you know why I like that? Because the most shares bought today is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today of SoFi is 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Come on down to $14.66, shorty. What else am I holding right now I can sell and buy $14.66? JOBY. Sell 185. Sell 186. Okay. Let's go back over to SoFi. Oh my gosh.
Homemade egg salad
Woo.
on smush bread.
Oh, man. Homemade egg salad on smushed bread. Doesn't that sound good, folks? All right, let's get back over to SoFi now. Because I want to buy those 14.66s if they get them there. They can't even get it below $14.70, folks. Can't even get a $14.66. Well, I'm going to put my buy order there for sure. I know they want that. I'm going to put in $14.67 if the monkeys get anything close. $14.68. Here we go. It's the lunchtime low, folks. Of course, they're going to try for their favorite number, $14.66. It shows their I don't know what it shows. It shows they're losing their ass is what it shows. Shows they're freaking losing their ass right now, folks. And I'm ready to buy. Ready to buy everyone they want to give me here. Just waiting on the lunchtime low. Whoa! Look at this, baby. Now, you guys, I'm going to have to take a 5-minute break and eat this egg sandwich on smushed bread. All right? So you guys are going to listen to a little music while I take a 5-minute break and enjoy some of my music that's on Spotify and any music provider you have. Here we go now, and I got to stop talking.
The skinny pill. When she was young, still in her teens, wore tie-dyed shirts and faded jeans, stayed so busy, hardly ate, and never worried about her weight. All through college, stayed so skinny, looking thin was also in. Graduated, then got married, had a baby, things got scary. And gaining weight, she joined the gym, but she still was not so thin again. It seemed that she had lost her will, then came along the skinny pill. Then came along the skinny pill. No more jogging, no more diet, and all she had to do was try it. If she could just afford to buy it, that skinny pill was all the riot. So she gave skinny pill a try, got great results, began to cry. A tear of joy flowed from her eye. That skinny pill, it was no lie. Soon thereafter, as predicted, it was clear she was addicted. The skinny pill was so vindictive, of course it all became prescriptive. And so she had to find a doctor who was willing to concoct her some disease for which she needed that skinny pills, or so she pleaded. Skinny pills, they worked so great. She ate and still lost weight, until she finally reached her goal. But skinny pills were in control. So she got skinny, all seemed fine, but somehow there in her mind, each time she looked at her reflection, fat was there for her detection. So she kept taking skinny pills, kept losing weight against her will. And even though she ate and ate, with skinny pills kept losing weight. Skinny pills kept losing weight. She tried to quit, but she just couldn't. This story ends the way it shouldn't. kept on taking skinny pills until the day they finally killed her. And Skinny Pill, well, it denied that Skinny Pill was why she died. They went to court, their doctors lied, said Skinny Pill was wrongly tried. But in the end, glad to report, the people had their day in court. And Skinny Pill came off the shelves. The skinny pillers save themselves. So if you think you're overweight, I think it's time to contemplate, and should be glad you won't be killed by something called the skinny pill. You should be glad that you're not killed by something called the skinny pill. What they call the skinny pill. Oh, the skinny pill, the one that kills. Yeah, the skinny pill. Well, I almost made it through without a mistake. I think you get the gist of it, and I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for listening. Bye-bye.
All right, everybody. So that song there, entitled The Skinny Pill, available on your music provider on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or what have you. And thanks for letting me take a little bit of time to have a little something to eat. And all right, let's get on with this show. Let's get this 5-minute marker off here, and let's just reduce my picture even more down here out of the way, and we're going to see what's going on now. And NVTS does look like it's recovering. The SoFi right now trying to be held at 1477, God's number, folks. And well, you can clearly see that now that number, 1477, has had now 4,300,000 shares purchased there. So I will come up and try to keep buying with all the buyers that have confidence in this stock right here, okay? All right? There are obviously a lot of people who are not afraid to buy. 4,400,000 shares have been purchased 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 4,400,000 shares, the most shares accumulated on the stock today at 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Isn't that crazy, folks? Crazy to see it again. Once again, folks, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today of SoFi now bought 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And the next highest number of shares have now been bought at 5 cents below my dollar cost average. 4,143,000 there, and this is 4,151,000. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And notice I'm up here 2-3 cents away. It's never ventured over my DCA yet. Ladies and gentlemen, yet. And now I'm going to buy with everyone else who's buying at my dollar cost average. Well, they're buying 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. And you might want to look at the SoFi chart right now because it's breaking over the 45-day moving average. Sort of amazing to see it every day, isn't it? Look at this, folks. Someone just bought 6,400,000, 1.5 cents below my dollar cost average. You see that? The most shares now bought by far, 6,400,000, a penny and a half below my dollar cost average. Wow. Right on that 45-day moving average to knock it down off the 45. Jeez, oh Pete. Just look at all these shares that have been bought just below my dollar cost average today, folks. 4 million, 4 million, 8 million, basically 12 million, 16 million, 18 million, 24 million shares today traded within 5 cents of my dollar cost average. Unbelievable. And the most shares bought today is now official, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 4,587,000, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. The most shares purchased today. How do they do this? $4,630,000 shares now bought 2 cents under my DCA. 4,715,000. 4,716,000. 4,716,000 bought 2 shares under my 2 cents under my DCI. 4,716,000. 4,797,000 now, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 4,798,000, 4,801,000, and 4,002,000 now, 1 penny below me. 4,823,000 there now. Look at this, folks. Everybody wants to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Again today. And by the way, take a look at this chart right here. Look at that massive sell right there to try to stop this from breaking over. Look at that massive sell right there to try to stop it from breaking over my dollar cost average. $4,886,000 at my dollar cost, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. And I guess they finally broke. I guess they finally broke them. We finally broke them. We finally broke them, folks. And now I'm going to buy at my DCA. We finally broke them, folks. And now I'm going to take this away. I'm going to take this away. Take that away. Take this away. Take it all away. No more cheap shares to buy from me. Oh, yeah. There she goes. There she goes, folks. It's time to ring the celebration bell. I got 899 shares I got to accumulate there with those suckers. And now I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. Mercifully to them, I'm going to let them have them. And I'm going to take out this, take out this, take out this, take out this. I'm going to be merciful, and I'm going to let them have these shares here. Just sold 1482. And I'm so glad I moved that money over from EVGN to SoFi, folks. Well, I guess they got all they could, folks, there. Come on, take my shares from me now, bears. They're share bears I've got for them. New berry-flavored share bears for the SoFi shorters to buy from me here now. Flavored share bear. Come on in and get you some orange share bear. That's right, folks. We got them in a rock and a hard place here. Oh, yeah. Come on up and take my shares from me, shorty. And it's time to begin the making of the money, folks. Look at the SoFi chart right now. Holy smokes, look at those buyers coming in on that thing. Got himself some lunchtime low. I just bought a 1483. They can't keep this thing down. Look at all those shares they bought at my dollar cost average and just below it. 1477. Man, I sat there and bought and bought and bought and bought when they tried that BS, folks. You saw how many shares I bought at 1477, right along with them where they bought 4,800,000 shares at God's number. Market makers trying to manipulate you and make you think that it's not worth it, but it is, folks. It's all worth it. And now, unfortunately for them, they've got to buy my shares from me here. They got to buy all of them while I'm up $154. They got to buy them now. They don't have a choice. And how long was that thing sitting 1 cent and 2 cents under my dollar cost average? Just look how long they sat it there. They sat it there so long under my DCA, folks. 2 cents under. They just sat it there, and they sat it there, and they sat it there, folks. And now they got to buy my shares while I'm up $146. I guess we're just going to make them take them. You fucking kidding me, man? Shit. What are you going to do, shorts? Well, they see, look at that big order that was just bought there. 4,900,000 shares just bought at 1418815. Look at that. The most shares bought here, folks. Now over my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today, 5 million. Why don't you show that number, Yahoo, or show the number. Show the number. Show the number. Show the number. Come on, Charles Schwab. Show the 5 million there over my dollar cost average because I just put my sell order in there. It's the reason they did that, folks, because my sell order is 1 penny over, and they put 5 million in there to sell a half penny below my dollar cost average. You see that? Kiss my ass, shorts. Then I put my sell order in at 1481, and then they put in an order of 1.5 million shares, a half cent below that. I'm sorry, people, but wow, look at this thing now. Insane. Wow. As you can all see now, the most number of shares purchased today is going to soon be at my dollar cost average or 1 penny below it. I just bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Just bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average. It's phenomenal to see this every single damn day, folks. Someone just bought 1.6 million, half cent over my dollar cost average. 1.6 million shares just bought a half cent over my dollar cost average. Or sold there. I don't know which it is. I don't know which they're doing. I don't know if they're trying to sell there to keep it under me or buy there as long as they can. I'm taking that sell order away, taking that away, taking that away, taking that away. Screw them. You want them, you're going to have to come get them. Looks to me like it's breaking away, folks. They can't even hold it at my dollar cost average or 2 cents below me anymore. 3 cents below my dollar cost average, they accumulated 4,800,000 shares. Then on my dollar cost average, or right there below, they got 4,200,000, 4,200,000. Like I said, I was tired of watching it just sit there. I decided to just take my orders away and then let it climb. Let it climb. Come on up. Come right on up. Isn't it interesting how as long as my orders were sitting here, they wouldn't let it creep up here, but now I take them all away and they creep it up to one below where my sell order is? I should just take that away, right? Take that away too. Watch it just go right on up now. You better take a look at the chart right now, folks. Any of you shorters out there, you had better take a look at the chart on this thing right now. She just broke over this resistance point of 1482. And buyers are coming in right here, folks. Thank you. Thank you very much. A lot of shares being bought here now at 1484, folks. A lot of shares. 3,809,000 now. 3,809,000, 3,809,000, 3,809,000, 3,810,000, 3,811,000, 3,812,000, all buying 3 cents over my DCA. How long will they accumulate here before it runs on up to the next number? Now up 161. 3,823,000. I'm buying with people that are buying 10,000 shares at a time. Someone just bought 50,000 just there. Someone just bought 50,000. We're at 40,000 just bought then at 1584, folks. 3,000 bought. 30,000 just bought at 1584. We're at 3,951,000 now. 3,957,000. 3,964,000. And the next number's going now. Up we go. Now we're at 3,584,000 up here. 586 at 1485. 586, 587, buying 1485. And I'm going to sell now. I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time, 1486. And I'm glad I didn't sell these 1479s and 80s and 81s and 82s and 83s and 84s. I didn't sell them, folks. I didn't sell them. You got to buy them up here now from me, baby. You got to buy them up here now from me. And I'm up 164 on SoFi today. And I'm just going to buy 5 shares at a time at 1484 until there aren't any more. And look right now, 4 million, and someone just bought 5,600,000 at 1483 and a half. 5,600,000 just bought at 1483 and a half, folks. Dang, someone just bought a bunch of shares there. A bunch of shares. Come on in with them here at 1484. Man, you got to do this. That's a big wall right there. 5 million now. 5,696,000 bought there at 1483 and a half. 5 million, folks. Wow. Big money coming in here, folks. Look at this now. 5,700,000. 5,706,000, 5,743,000, 5,744,000, 5,745,000, 46. A lot of shares being bought here, folks. A lot of shares being bought here. Lots of shares being bought here. Coming in. 1481 I just bought. And look where they are, folks. They're at my dollar cost average again. They're back to my dollar cost average. Kiss my ass. Oh, God. It's so freaking ridiculous, folks. Oh, God. A penny below my dollar cost average now. Unreal. Look at this chart, folks. Riding it here to the 45 and 50. Take it down to the 10-day. Bounces off. Take it down to the 10-day. Bounces off. It's going to bounce off again, folks. But just look at them. Take it down. And every time they take it down to the 10-day, that's where my DCA is. Look at this. I'm up 144.88. I'm up 144.88 right now on this position on SoFi. Now up 139.83. Now up 138.815. Now up 134.98 as they accumulate on my dollar cost average now. Buying share after share on my dollar cost average. Someone just bought 200,000 shares on my dollar cost average. And look at this now. Someone just came in under my DCA and bought 4,500,000 shares at 14,8007. Dun 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 dun. You can't make this stuff up, folks. You can't make it up. The most number of shares now, when my dollar cost average was here, the most shares was 2 cents below it. Now, the most number of shares bought, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, 2 cents below it. And really, it's a half. It's not even a penny below it. It's right here. This is the most shares bought, 4,600,000 at a half cent below my dollar cost average, or not even a half cent, 93 hundredths of a penny below me. And it's unwavering, folks. The price won't move. It's amazing. Hey, what did happen to EVGN now? No, they still holding it down. Shit. It's amazing to see this, folks, every single day. Almost 1 o'clock, and they've sat at hit my dollar cost average now for 20 minutes now. Nobody wants to sell it. Nobody wants to buy it. Not 1 penny below, not 1 penny over. No one wants to buy it or sell it. SoFi, folks, nobody wants to buy or sell it. 1 penny below or above my dollar cost average. They just want to sit here and buy it all at my dollar cost average. I guess all afternoon. See this, folks? 4,400,000 shares bought on my dollar cost average today. And 1 penny below it, 4,500,000. How do you like that? Isn't that something? 4,207,000 shares bought 1 penny over my dollar cost average. 4,400,000 bought on my dollar cost average. And someone just bought 1.978 million shares just fractionally below my dollar cost average at 14805. No more 14007s. 14805 now is where that big order came in there. No more 14007s. Phenomenal. Look at all these shares being bought and purchased on my dollar cost average now. And now look at all these shares being sold, but I got a 20 share limit order that won't sell. There we go. Finally. Yay! Sold 1482. Finally, folks, I sold for 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And I'm up $145. Buy some more from me. There. I know you're not going to let it go over a whole penny. That would just let it go too far. That would be stretching it to go over a penny higher than my dollar cost average. Look at this thing sitting here since 11:55. The price has been sitting on my dollar cost average since 11:55, folks. An hour and 10 minutes they sat it on my dollar cost average or 1 penny below. And they accumulate, 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 accumulate. Oh, in the SoFi, the mighty low buy, and then we watch it fly. Oh, yeah. And by SoFi, the low we watch fly, and then we make tonight. Hey, hey, we away, away, away. I'm here to pay right now. Away, away. I'm ready to go. Let's buy some more right now. Sorry, everybody. Oh. SoFi breaking out on us. SoFi breaking out. These market hackers are keeping costs at the same price on all stocks on the market. After first 2 hours, all stocks die. Yeah, well, that's not the case now with SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. I'm afraid. Yeah. No, sir. They done cut loose of that thing. They done let it fly. Come on in. It's time to get you some. Look at that SoFi chart, folks. Just bought 1487. Just bought 1487. Gonna let them have some at 1493, 92, 91. We're ready to let them have them, folks. There they go. There she goes. There she blows. Yep, 1487 buy again. And I see 148699. I just sold 1488. Up $208 now on this position. Bid is $14.89. Ask is $14.90. Sat there a long time, folks. Just sold $14.90. Just sold $14.90. Just sold $14.90. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah, baby, sell, Mortimer, sell up here. Sell at 1501, sell at 1502. Man, I've already showed you guys on the charts. They're going to take it up here, and they're going to stop this thing at 1508 to 1513. They're going to stop it, folks. 1508 to 1513, it's going to stop. I've shown you the charts already. I've already shown you the charts already. I've shown you the charts. You know where they're going to stop this, folks. Take a look right here with me. Look at this chart. Right here, folks. You need to sell at this price right here. Let me refresh this page so you guys can see a little bit better. This is why I'm telling you to sell. It's almost loaded up. Just give it a second, folks. It'll be a lot of data here. It's good. Oh, God, please. Load this damn chart. Boom, boom. Well, see, folks, they don't want you to see this chart. They don't want you to see this 5-year chart I'm about to show you. They don't want you to see it. They don't want you to see it. They're not going to load this damn chart for you at all, folks. They're just not going to do it. I just sold $14.92. God dang it, man. The hell. Just sold $14.93.94. I'm up 248 on SoFi today. God dang it, man. Shit, just trying to pull up the one-day chart again. I had it with this bullshit. See, they're trying to freeze that page up for you, folks, so you can't see this 5-year chart. The other chart just loaded up with no problem. Try to go the 5-year. They don't. No. No, Catfish. Don't show them all this. Don't let them see why they should be selling here. God dang, folks. Volume not available. Oh, geez. Freaking folks. How about the 1-year chart? Look at that. The 1-year chart pops right up. There it is. Finally, folks. Look, folks, I already told you from this resistance level, there was no resistance up to here. The resistance is going to be to this point right here. 1492, folks. This is where we are. This is where we are. If we break past this, great. But chances are they're going to run it back down to 1450 or something from this level right here where it was resistance before. So do you see that right there? That's where we are right now. That's why I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know. All right, that's why I'm selling here. I'm no dummy. Just sold $14.94. Just sold $14.94. Just sold $14.94. Just sold $14.94. I'm taking this out, taking that out, taking that out, taking all this out. Got no shares for sale now, Shorty. What are you going to do now? There's not even a chance for you to get them from me now. Screw you. Beautiful. Just sold $14.96. Didn't even have an order there. Just sold $14.96. I don't even have any orders there for sale. Now I've got 434 shares of SoFi now. And the reason I'm selling here at this number, folks, is because of this resistance right here before. You see that? Right there. There's the resistance right there. $15, folks. This is the resistance. Now, if we break over this, the next number we're going to is here, 1533. And you need to be selling 20. Sell 15, 20, 24, 26, 7, 8, 9, up to 1533, folks. Sell there. Sell there. The next numbers, you should have your sell orders in there, all right? And QUBT turning, RGTI making it move towards VWAP at 1264. Looks like accumulating well now. Man, I would never buy a stock going up to 1266. Not in a million years. Nope. NAOV dumps. Yep. QUBT looks nice. Okay. QUBT. Let's end this poll. Did you sell SoFi in the pre-market with a preset 1464 to 1468? Well, if you did, congratulations, because after that, after selling at 1468, the price fell today to how much after it went down to 1468? If you sell it there, 1449. A 19-cent drop after we sold it. What else are you guys looking at up here? Out of 144 votes, 20% said yes. So 28 people sold SoFi this morning at 1468 and got to buy back at 1449. Nice. KZIA hit my order at 910. Okay. IXHL Ginger Fried TV. Welcome to the channel. I've never seen you here before. Ginger Fried TV. You're welcome. And we were going to send you up a few hearts and emotionals and smiles, some poppers. Congratulations on finding one of the most exciting channels on YouTube today for day trading stocks. And we buy low and we sell high. So we're selling this stock now, SoFi, which we bought earlier today when it was down here at 1449, 1450, 1454, 55. And I'm up 261 on this position now. And I'm selling up here now, and I got 434 shares, and I'm just selling up here right near the high of the day. Now, the reason I've decided to sell here at these prices is because I've looked at the charts, and I've seen this has been major resistance before the $15 price. And I'm looking at this chart right here to show you. You'll understand what I'm saying when you see it. See, when the price was driven down here one time from way up here at $18, they pulled it down to this price. 1486, 1495, 1498. That's where they took it down from 17 to 1498. So that's why I'm selling here, because there's resistance going to be right here. There's going to be resistance at this point right here, folks. Resistance here. There was when it fell before, and there will be as it rises now, okay? That's why I'm using this as a barometer where to sell here. That's what I'm doing, folks. And I'm selling here at 14.96, 97, 98. Got 394 shares. And I'm going to let them have them here, folks. I'm going to sell them here, folks. I'm just going to whittle this on down. Sold 14.95, 14.95, 14.95. Sold 14.95. I'm going to stop now because I see, well, there's 295 that want to sell at 14.96, 212 that want to buy at 14.95. And so this is just a wall they're trying to put up here, and they're buying 14.95.98. So therefore, I'm going to hold off on selling anymore. And I've got my buy orders down here, so I'm going to come up to 14.88. I'm trying to buy here at 14.89, 14.90, 14.91, 92. Try to buy 14.93, 14.94, and 14.95. And let's just put in a 14.96 and try and buy that now. And folks, I just filled 14.96. I've only got 299 shares now. Just bought 14.96 again. I want to accumulate some here. It sounds crazy I just sold, but I'm going to buy back because I don't have any more shares to sell. I've only got 319 shares now. So if they pull it down, I'll buy anything that they can throw my way. I'd be surprised not to see them try to take it down here to 14.88 right now. Really would be surprised to see that. Huh. All right. Well, I'll come in here, 10 shares. Buy at market. 14.96. 14.96 again. I wonder how come they're not pulling it down any. Why aren't they pulling it down to 14.88 here? What's up with this? Just sell as many at 14.96 as you can until there's none of those left? $14.96 again. $14.96. RGTI about to touch VWAP. Will it go through and hold? Go in that cogwheel and add self-ask and sell bid to your screen. You can get better fills. All right, go in that cogwheel and add sell, ask, and sell bid to your screen. Okay? Okay, I don't see that. I don't see anything here on that. Let's try this cogwheel. Buy, ask. Cancel all buy. Cancel all buy. Sell, ask. Okay? And sell. And you got a. Why don't you sell the ask? Go in the cogwheel and add sell, ask, and sell bid to your screen. You can get better fills, okay? Sell ask and sell bid. So sell ask, add, and sell bid, add. Okay. And we click OK. Thank you for that help. Yep. I appreciate that. I did not know about that. One thing's for sure, folks, there's no one really trying to hammer this thing down. There's not a lot of pressure here on this to push it down. EVGN. Man, I'm glad I sold that thing. They keep trying to run it down. Hey, you're only talking pennies, but hey, that's right. That's right, Justin D. It matters. Pennies matter. Pennies do matter. So nobody interested in selling any lower than $14.93 now, apparently. Nobody has any interest in selling this stock any lower than $14.93. And it's been here, folks, for too dang long. And it's just sitting here, folks, and that's good. Just bought $14.94. Just bought $14.94. Should be no surprise that no one really cares to sell it at $14.93 at all. Just bought $14.94 again. And now I can't buy $14.94 anymore. Those shares are all gone. There's 373 that want to buy and 180 want to sell, folks. 397 want to buy and 166 want to sell. Just bought $14.95. So let me try this. Sell bid. I just sold $14.94. Huh. $14.95. I see. Sell ask. I see how it works. Yeah, I know. Sell ask. And I also want to put buy. So I'm going to go over here, buy bid. Buy bid. Add. Okay. Nice. Thank you for that. So buy the bid here. Sell the ask. Hey! Sell the ask. Sort of takes a while. I don't know. This thing's a lot faster than me. Just buy the bid, boom, buy the bid here. But it's cool to know that feature. Just it seems counterintuitive. I got you. Yep. I got you. Yep. Well, they've got this thing locked in here. SoFi, they've got this thing locked in. They're trying to hold it as long as they can. Hold it. We can see the 5-day is moving over off the 10-day now. There's very little volume here that's trying to push it down even. These are buys here. Buys. All buys. All those are buys. All those are buys. I'm going to get rid of that. This thing building a shoulder, folks. Just bought $14.95. Just bought $14.95. Clicking buy bid now. I click buy bid and it just doesn't do anything. It takes a long time. Buy bid. I'll do it again. Nothing's happening, man. It's a dang long time sitting here. There we go. Just bought it in $14.94. $14.94. Got $14.94. What they're trying to do here, push this down to the 45 and 50 here, folks. Well, I've got $3,200 to invest here. If anybody can find something that's going to run here. Yeah, if it's not running, though, it's just ranging. You can set your entry, okay? Well, listen, folks, I agree. It's time for a 5-minute break. Let's play a little music, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go upstairs and say hi to my wifey Pooh for a little bit. And I will want to be wanting to sell these shares here while I'm gone. So I'm going to sell 20 up here at the 97, 98, 99, 15, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. They may even push it up to 1509, 1511, 12, and 13. And momentum could carry it up to about here, 1517. And that's probably going to be the end of it. 1518, that one, or 1519. And you know me, I always say right up to 1520. So, okay. All right, guys. That should do it for right now. I will be back here in just a little bit. I'm going to take 5 minutes. I got in RGTI way down, 1215. Okay, good. Good, Randy. Good. I hope it stays and goes up off of that, because 12.13, if they ran it down to, I would have bought there. But right now, we're trying to buy these shares 20 at a time here just below the dollar where I am. And we're going to sell over, folks. And she's moving up. She's looking good. $14.95 now. Good. All right, guys. I will be back in 5 minutes. Let me just leave this screen up here for you to see that. And then I'm going to put this 5-minute sign back over here so you guys can see it. And I will be back in 5 minutos. And I'm going to be playing my music that is all available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and others. And you're going to hear some songs playing randomly on Spotify that I wrote over the last 40 years. And I have over 125 songs with videos. If you're watching me from your phone, just go on the short and swipe from right to left, and you'll see all of my channel stuff that you can involve yourself in. I mean, I got a lot going on this channel. So if you just swipe from right to left on your screen, you'll see all my other stuff, all my other videos, tons and tons of helpful videos, funny videos. You'll see it all, folks. All right, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. You guys can just watch this screen on SoFi until I return. 5-minute break. And here comes my music right now for your listening pleasure.
They're a surge of fun, but there are some misconceptions.
Can I use my electric games tickets to charge my phone?
Oh, God,
but there
no,
are
stop.
electrifying top prizes up to $4 million.
Will playing electric games affect my power bill?
No, but with the multiplier and bonuses, they're wired for winning.
Sorry,
Do the
folks.
tickets
Got
come
our
with
commercials.
batteries?
Again, no. But there are $212 million in prizes. The new electric games from the Michigan Lottery.
Okay.
Low rates is always the best bet.
And now,
Huff and even more.
Oh,
Puff has
come
come
on.
Exclusively to FanDuel Casino, and to celebrate new.
jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. Hold on. Hopefully you'll get 20 minutes of commercial-free music after these 2 commercials play. And I'm not sure what song is going to be playing next. But we got a lot of songs on here, tons and tons of them. And hopefully you'll enjoy them as they play. Oh, my gosh, come on. Hey, looks like my orders are going to start selling here on SoFi. She's going to go right on up. Let's go. Come on, get rid of all these damn commercials. All right, that's enough. Now, enjoy music.
Hello, everyone. Well, today I'm going to be playing a baseball song for you. And
All right, I'll be back in
baseball.
5 minutes
And if you do,
or so.
I think you're probably going to enjoy this song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Peanuts, popcorn, hot dogs, and beer. These are 4 words that we've been dying to hear. Springtime is coming and all winter we waited. Now it's time for some fun, so come on, open those gates. We got our tickets and our gloves in our hands. Can't wait to settle into our great seats in the stands. We know for certain we're all gonna have fun. We might get lucky and we'll catch a home run. It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. It's time to get excited. Stand up and shout it out. That's what I'm talking about. Hip hip hooray. It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. Say hip hip hooray. It's opening day. We'll stand and scream at that old ump if he blows that call. I can't believe it, did he really call that a ball? But we're not worried, cause you know what we'll do. The perfect pitch, a grounder's hit, and then we'll turn to, well, we'll load the bases and we'll hit a grand slam. You can bet I'm gonna catch it if it's hit where I am. We get a extra inning, that's okay too. As long as our team's winning when the game is all through. Yeah, it's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. Yeah, you hear what I say? It's finally opening day. We gotta get excited. excited. Come on, you're all invited. It's time to stand united. What do you say? It's opening day. It's finally opening day. And everything is okay. And I said hip hip hooray. Did you hear what I say? It's opening day. Hip hip hooray. It's opening day. And there you have it. Hope you enjoyed that one. If you do, give me a thumbs up, would you? Bye-bye. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. 'Cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. We go to work and some big jerk, he tells us what to do. He doesn't give a hoot what's going on with me or you. He tells you that your hours at work will soon be getting cut. You can't afford insurance anymore. Oh well, so yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. Yeah, we have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. 'Cause we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. It's true, and I'm not kidding about it, barely getting by. The market's up the hill, who has one dime with which to buy? I have no funds and savings in insurance for my life. If I did, and if I did, then I'd be cashed in by my wife. So we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. 'Cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. Someday after taking all the money from my work, we'll walk into the office of the guy who's such a jerk and hand our resignation in the reach we quit today. No, not a word, just flip the bird and turn and walk away. And when we do it, holy cow, our friends will say, really? Wow. And we all get friends, but just for now. We have to make a shitload of money. Yes, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. Appears I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do? Well, my jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants.
none could reply. They said I had one last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants. You write the lines and I'll play the part, even though you know sometimes that it's breaking my heart. I studied the script and I know every verse, but it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. You write the music and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? Oh, it sounds so out of key. I'll be the puppet and you pull the strings. You know you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. You are the potter, and I am the clay. You know that with me you can have it your way. So you do as you wish, as I spin on the wheel. And I don't think you care how it's making me feel.
Mr. Tyler Self on the tenor sax, the Boucher tenor. Oh. It's Mr. Bobby Grueller on the drums, Mr. Bo Barbeau playing lead guitar, me on rhythm guitar and saxophone and lead vocal. And this is WSFI Radio, and we'll be playing all kinds of songs of mine during my 5-minute breaks, and I appreciate you putting up with my music. And go over to Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play, or your music provider, and subscribe and stream my music. I've got a lot of songs, over 125 of them here on YouTube on my playlist, which there's a link to in the description. If you just take the screen and swipe it from right to left, you'll see my homepage where all of my stuff is, all my channel activity, all the videos I've got up, just incredible amount of stuff. And if you become a subscriber, you're going to get some incredible dividend-paying stocks that will make you very happy that you have that list. I got that list from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. My dividend-paying stocks I got from a guy by the name of Keith Gill, in case you don't know who he is. Otherwise known as Roaring Kitty. And so all of my dividend stocks I got from Keith Gill. He lived in Detroit for a while, and Michi Mo, 2,500 plus this morning. Yeah, dang right. And I hope that you can consider contributing to tomorrow's advertisements, which are going to be removed if we can get enough donations. So please, folks, let's keep it commercial free and keep putting the funds in. If you're making $2,000, $2,500, yeah, 1% of that, folks, is $25. 1% is what I'm asking. I'm not asking for 10%, $250 for you making $2,500. And I'm not being ludicrous when I ask for help here on the channel. I don't think. And we've got all these people that understand how much it's important and have given today. So thank you. Now I'm going to take my picture and make it smaller. About 16% of my viewers watch me on a television screen. So they got plenty to see of me, and they don't need to see that much. Well, they got SoFi in a range, folks. They got SoFi stuck here in a range here now. And it's crazy. It's actually over my dollar cost average. I don't know how. And I don't know why. We got a break in the trend, folks. We've got a breakdown. We got a breakdown. When they're accumulating SoFi over my dollar cost average, things are good, folks. And I just bought SoFi at $14.93 just then. So thank you, whoever's selling that and giving it away here right before 2 o'clock at $14.93. And I'll just come in again with a buy order there for 20 shares. Folks, if you look down here on my buy-sell sheet, and by the way, SoFi was already up here to 1501. And of course, I sold $14.99, $14.98, $97, $90. I sold there. But now I'm buying back down here, and I'm going to do it again. And I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Come on, let's do it. Do it. Do it. It will satisfy whoever it is. Do it. You do it. We're going to buy SoFi. Mixing two songs. Yeah, that's the way we buy it. 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 Yeah. Yes. That's the way we buy it, folks. We buy on the low, we sell on the high. Buy it on the low, we sell it on the high. We buy it on the low, we sell it on the high. We buy the low, we sell the high. They buy the low, they sell the high. They buy low, sell high. Over here, hold my. It's a buy low, sell high song. Written by Catfish Tyler, otherwise known as musical artist, world-renowned Tyler Self. Let's let them buy from me while I'm up. $263. EVGN is a no-go, just sitting there. Last time I've looked at it, I've gone back and looked at it twice since I sold it all. They had it, they were keeping the price 1 cent under my dollar cost average, and it would have stayed there all day long if I stayed there and held it. They'd never let it go. EVGN, so I sold it for everyone else. And now it's still dropping. So my DCA was 193, and they were sitting there at 192, and I finally threw in the towel, said, I'm done. I sold it all. I lost $23 on that today. But I made a crap load of money on it yesterday, so I didn't worry about it. It's a no-go for now. Keep your eye on it. You never know. The thing can fire up any moment and just take off and go back up over $2. But today they're trading this thing on a freaking 25-cent 25-cent swing up and down. So I wouldn't get in on that one now. JYD. Thank you. I don't usually buy penny stocks. I just sold SoFi at $14.97. She's got another leg up. I don't usually buy penny stocks. It's up 9%, and the chart looks good, but man, they've been killing these charts. When they start to really look like they're going to break away, they give that fake up, and then they kill them. They give this fake breakaway up to the upside, and then they just kill them down. Just kill them down. Kill them down. And look at them. They're starting on this already, so just be careful about that. Be careful. Man, they've just been slaughtering. This is normally a beautiful chart, and if it pulled together here and capitulated, it's usually a great place to buy right there when they join. But lately, they've just been driving it right down below that, down to the 45-day. I mean, just killing people, so be careful, man. All right, be careful. Victor Marmaleo, SE. We should be day trading QUBT. It has a 30-cent range. I already did. I made $1,301 on it. And I'm up $75 since the last position I took. I got 400 shares of it. Buy at market. Looks like they've just been ranging it here around 1977 for a long time. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I want to buy the bid. Damn. Buy the bid. She's bouncing off the 45 right now. Buy the bid. Sold SoFi at 15. Folks, you got to sell this SoFi here around this number right here. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there's also a lot of interest around this QUBT here. I just picked up 2 at 1975 on it. Just sold SoFi at 1501. QUBT's coming down to 1966 right now. I just got a 1972 on it. Just got a 1970. There it is. There's the 66. 1966. Got a 1967 there. Got a 1969. Another 1966 buy there. Very nice. Buy right here. $19.66 one more time. And that is it, folks. I got all the 1966 I could. I got 600 shares now at 1966 range. My dollar cost average is $19.59, folks. It's got a lot of shares at 1966, folks, so I'm going to sell them 10 cents higher. That's what the market makers are going to do. There you go. See that? Just sold 1974. Just sold 1973. Remember, I bought them at 1966, and by the way, my dollar cost average again is 1949. I just know what they'll do here. They're going to play their little 66 to 77 game for a while, folks. They're going to play their little 66, 64 to 77 game for a little while. There it is, 66 again. They're going to try and take it down to my dollar cost average. They'll try 1955 for sure here. Bam, 1955. Just got it. 1955. It's a great place to buy, folks. The 1955 is a great place to buy, even if it is 6 cents over my dollar cost average. Now do you see why I sold SoFi at $15? They're going to keep SoFi in a range from 15 to 14.93 to 15 to 14.93, 15 to 14.93, 15 to 14.88, 15 to 14.88. That's what they're going to do, folks. That's my call on it. And now where are we going to stop, folks, from right here? Right here's where the resistance, when they dropped it, this point right here where they're building a wall now. This is where they're trying to accumulate, where at one time it was only there for a half second. Now they're trying to build a wall on that price, where one time before it was only there for just a fraction. Now they're trying to build a wall here. See that? This was resistance before when they ran it all the way down from $18. This is the price that it fell to. And then it went back up. Just bought at $14.93. See, this is what they're going to do. Coming down to $14.88. SoFi's chart right down to the 45. Just bought SoFi at $14.92, right on the 45-day moving average. Beautiful place to buy it right there, right on the 45-day moving average. Perfect, folks. Now watch them trade it here in a 6-cent range. From down here to here to here to here. 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up. Notice they're trading right around my dollar cost average again, coincidentally. Coincidentally, they're sitting 2.5 cents below my dollar cost average now to accumulate. Wow. And folks, there hasn't been any shares bought here yet at this number, 1488 and 1489. This will be their first time to start accumulating at this number if they can, and they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it, folks. They couldn't even accumulate there. They could not accumulate there. I looked at as a very good sign right there, folks. I'll buy for every 488 they want to give away, though. I'll tell you that right now. There we go. Just got 1487. 1487. The reason why is just look at this wall here above this price, folks. Look at this massive wall right here. It's not going to drop below here. It's not going to fall below here, folks. No freaking way. Just like yesterday, that same wall was there, and it never would fall below it. They got it down here in the middle a couple of times, and then it just went right on back up over it. Buying here at the very top of this wall now, right here. And now you just saw why I sold those shares at the $15. Buying back at 1483. Another number they've just fallen in love with, the 83 number, folks. 83 has now become another big number. Look at that. 4,300,000 shares at 1483. I'm not falling for it. It's not going to stay below this wall. It's impossible. Yep, and why they're holding my order I just put in, they're just holding my order. Look at them. They wait to fill it at 1489. They waited to fill my order I put in at market down here to 1489 before they filled my order just then. I put it in when the price was down here, and they filled my order when it got to 1489 just then. Wow. 2 cents below my dollar cost average they let it go up to before they would let it fill. Well, I put my order in when it was down here at 4,666,000. Look at that. 4,666,000, folks, at 1484. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Off she goes. Goodbye. I'll buy 1488. And I'll sell them at 1520. Goodbye to these sell orders. I'm going to sell them at 1520. Every sell I buy, every buy I get here now, I'm going to buy here. Every one of them I'm going to sell at 1520 in a little bit here, folks. Every one I can buy at 1488, I'm going to sell at 1520 this afternoon. Every one of them. And notice the price sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average now. Now 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And now I fill at 1490. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Again, 1490. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. One more for me there. Thank you. I wonder how long they'll sit at 1 cent under my dollar cost average this afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock, folks. It's got to be 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock. It's got to be. It's got to be. At this time, folks, it's got to be sitting at 2 o'clock, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. That's the rule. That's the rule, folks. $0.02 under. Crazy thing about that is now they're going to accumulate at 1489, folks. and $14.90. They're going to accumulate there. They're going to accumulate right there now for a long time, folks. They're going to sit it here. There's never been any interest in it at all at this price before, as you can see. But now it's time to sit it there, right below my dollar cost average, and accumulate. There's been zero interest to buy this stock at this price before. But now that this is my dollar cost average, this will become the hottest price you can buy. There's never been any interest to buy here at this number before, folks. None. How you like that? Phenomenal, folks. The entire day, no interest at all to get any shares at that price. None here. I mean, this is literally the smallest. This is the smallest on here. Anywhere you look, it's the smallest number. My DCA is one of the smallest numbers anybody's had any interest in buying. Well, now I'm going to start selling this, folks. I shouldn't even have just said that when I just said, because now they will too. Look at all this interest now, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Watch them. Watch this buy. Watch them buy here at this number. I shouldn't have said I was going to start selling, folks. I honestly shouldn't have said a damn thing. I'm just going to take the orders away. Folks, if you can't beat them, just start piling in with them. 1 penny below me. I just clicked on buy bid, and it won't fill. Oh, geez. Well, folks, I'm going to sit here and buy every share I can 1 cent below me. And this should surprise no one at all. If you've been watching this channel for some time, at 2:15, this is the very common goal, is to try to accumulate 1 cent below my dollar cost average, where there's never been any interest in this stock at all until now. But I make this my DCA, and suddenly this becomes the place to accumulate. $0.02 under my dollar cost average. Well, folks, again, I point out to you, ladies and gentlemen, how ironic it is that they're not even trying to accumulate at 1488, folks, their favorite number here. They'd rather just keep it 1 cent below my dollar cost average or on my dollar cost average. They don't even care about the 1488 here, folks. It's more important to just hold it at or 1 penny below my dollar cost average, people. 1488 I just filled. Watch, I'll put in 1487. Never fill it. Never fill it, folks. It's all hold it here, 2 cents under my dollar cost average as long as they can. And I got news for you. There's no way it's going to fall below this massive wall of buyers here. It's not going to happen, folks. You can forget about it. That's not going to happen, and that's not going to happen in this world. Doesn't happen in the real world, folks. No matter what they try, it's not going to go below this massive wall here. It won't happen, folks. Already 4,600,000 bought at this number that they just tried to take it down to again. See that? 4,600,000. Told you. There's no way it's going to stay under. What it's going to do is stay here at 1488. As long as they can hold it there, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Jack Johnson, 50,000 share hold. Yeah. Man, there's no way this thing's going down below this wall, everybody. Just buy it here every time they take it down to this. Buy it here. Other people are doing it. They'll come in crazy with you. They're coming in like crazy here. Look at the volume here. And up she goes again. They're just not going to hold it under here, folks. It can't stay here. There's too much volume here. Too much. Time's running out, shorts. Time's running out here. Your time is running out on SoFi right now, folks. This is going to be the breakaway right here. They're coming in big time, folks. And here are the buyers right on the 200-day moving average, and off she goes. Look at them come in there. Look at them come in there on that 200-day. Forget about it, man. She is out of here. Look at those big buys come in right there on that 200-day right there. Now look at them trying to accumulate right here 2 cents under me again, folks. Look at that. See that? Trying to hold it 2 cents under me. Well, I guess I'm not going to get any of those anymore. It's just going to be now. This is going to be it, folks. Oh, God, don't do that to me. Look at this, folks. 4,100,000 shares just bought at $14.85. No way it drops below here, folks. It's just going to stay from here to there to here to there to here to there till she breaks loose. A lot of volume buying here at $14.85. I'm still up $210 on this position today. Here we come back up to $14.88 now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Yep. Someone just bought 2,600,000 at $14.86. Somebody just bought 2,600,000 at $14.86. Watch these numbers, folks. There they are, back to my dollar cost average, 2 cents below me, just like always. Now it'll come back down to $14.83 again. Just put your buy orders in here. Buy, sell, 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 sell. 2 cents below me. Sell below me. One right here. Big sells coming in. Big sells will be coming. Watch. Watch the chart, folks. Watch the big sells come right now. 1 cent below me. No, the buyers are better, more than sellers here. There the sellers are. There's the dumpers. There's the big dumpers there as it hits my dollar cost average. Oh, goodness. Now she's at my dollar cost average. Huh. I already sold up here, folks. I see what's going on here. Buy market. Here they come again, folks. Take it to my dollar cost average. Try to pull it down here. Up to my DCA, down to here. Up to my DCA, down to here again. Up to here, down to here. And at this point in the game, folks, I'm taking advantage of it. I'm up $236. There we go. There she goes. 223, and it's all over, folks. There we go. Now I'm up $248. There she goes. There she goes. That's what we're doing. I guess all the fake 1488s are gone now. I'm up 264 on SoFi today. And I'm going to buy on my dollar cost average until they run out. Just sold $14.92. Going to start coming in 10 shares here now. Just sold $14.93. I'm not sending in any buy orders at $14.93 here. There we go. Now I will. And look at this, folks. 3,700,000 shares sold at $14.96 earlier today to stop it from going over 15. I'm going to start selling 20 at a time right now, market share. I've only got 489 shares now. Just sold a lot at $14.96, folks. $14.95, $14.96, $95. You got to sell when you see how many they've already sold right here, trying to hold it under this price. Look how hard they've tried to stop it from going over that price. So that's why I just sold all those shares just then. And then look what they pulled it back down to, the $14.89, where I got to buy $14.90 just then. I got $2,600 to buy with now. And they'll bring it down to my dollar cost average again, folks. These are manipulators, folks. These are market manipulators you're dealing with. They're going to bring it down here below my dollar cost average again to $14.88 right now. They'll probably take it down here again to right here, $14.80, $14.82. Here they come. They're market makers, folks. That's what they do. You got to learn to take advantage of what they're doing. Take advantage of them, folks. Don't become a victim of them. Take advantage of what they're doing to the market. Got it? And here she goes. Just filled at $14.92. And they're sort of in a pickle here, folks. Now they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do here. They're disgusted by having to sell at me when it's down below them, and they're even more disgusted to have to buy from me when it's over this price. But they don't have really a choice. It's one or the other. You sell to me on the cheap here again at $14.88, and I'll sell them at $15.20 again. And so will you. I'm talking about the hedge funds. They will too. They'll buy it at $14.88, and then they'll sell it at $15.20 again. You'll see them do it right now. They'll be selling them by $15.20 this afternoon before the close, probably. And the minimum $14.99 where I'm up there, where my orders are. There you go. Just as I predicted, they've taken the price down to my dollar cost average, and their objective is to get it here 2 cents below me. This is what they want to do, get it 2 cents below me here. There it is. I just filled there, $14.87, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Just filled again there. What a coincidence, 2 cents below me, folks. Now you just got to buy here, here, here. They're going to run it down in the middle of this wall. Here it comes, all the way down to $14.80, maybe $14.79. You'll get some of that. I'll buy at market right here because I've already seen them do this 4 times. Try this. I've already seen them try this 4 times. 4.166 million shares there at this price. It's not going to go any lower than here, folks. It isn't. Just keep buying it there. There she goes. Off she goes, folks. Off she goes. Back over my dollar cost average now. Yep. And off she goes up over my DCA now. Perfect. Perfect. Ding, ding, ding time. It's time to start doing some dinging here, folks. And they don't have a choice. They got no choice. They got to buy my shares from me. Just sold $14.92. Chase this thing right up. Time to start unloading, folks. Time to start unloading here. Here we go. Sell it, market. Sell it, market. Sell it, market. Get out here, folks. Just sold $14.94. $14.94. Just sold $14.93. $14.93 sold. $14.93 sold. I'm up $285. Time to hound them here. Let's move these up here. Yeah, this is beautiful. Just sold $14.94. Now, the reason I'm loading in these sell orders up here like this is because a big buy could come in right now to push it over 15, and it could really quickly jump all the way up. It could jump all the way up, and all these orders could fill in just a second, folks. And you'll see what I mean if someone comes in real big right now. They come in here because they see it's about to break over, and then they just come in heavy, and then the thing just shoots up to here. All these orders fill when they come in real heavy here, folks, and you'll see in a minute what I mean. And so we got this going on, folks. Looks good. I told you it wasn't going to come down and stay below this massive wall. It wasn't going to happen. That's not the real world. That's not the real world. That's not the real world. I'm ready. Come on up and get me. Come on up and get me, shorty. Thank you for the $14.93 buy. Come back up again. And now it's the same thing I've done all day, folks. Just accumulate at the number they keep giving away. They're not trying to drop it. They're just trying to keep giving it away, giving it away, giving it away, giving it away there. They don't try to take it any lower. It's just put in orders as long as you can there. That's all they do until they run out there. And then she goes. And look how long it's taking to get a $14.94 order to fill here. That took forever, folks. There she goes. Folks, if this thing breaks over this 3 million, and look, folks, I'm just going to take these out. We got an hour and 40 minutes. And I just sold $14.95 somehow. See, you take it from them and they try to get it. They try to, take it from you. And I just sold $14.96. I don't even have an order there. I canceled those orders. Goodness gracious. Well, I told you, folks, if it went over this number, $14.96, you better look out because there was a bunch of effort to stop it from doing this earlier. Huge effort to keep it from going over this price. Oh, man, I'll buy with everybody here. There's almost 3 million here bought at that price. It's just going to be accumulate more for as long as they can here, folks. And so will I. Just got a $14.98. $14.98 again. Folks, this is trouble. We just broke over this massive wall of resistance from before. And there's no resistance above here. There's going to be none. This thing's on a breakout point, folks. SoFi's on a breakaway point here. SoFi's going to break away, folks, here. Get a picture of the last time at $14.99, folks. I'm telling you, there it is. There it is, folks. What do you guys got to say? Hey, yeah, you read, I got it. What do you guys got to say, baby? Yes. Let me see some love up there. I can take a picture of some love on the screen. Show me them emotions, everybody. Come on. There we go. Yo! All right. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. Ha ha. Look at all the love. Yes. There she goes, folks. Look at her running. Look at her run. Yeah, yes, yes. Yes, 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 let's go, Tyler, yes. Don John 117, thank you. CH, thank you. Yes. CH 16. Oh, yes, let's get another picture of 1502 now. Awesome, awesome, everybody. Congratulations. Well, how sweet is that? I'm selling here. I'll try to buy 15, 1501, 1502. Yes. Folks, you guys know you got to sell at 1506, 7, and 8, right? You guys know this, right? Come on. You know this. You guys know this. Right here, let's just move some shares. Come on. It's time to make some money here. Just sold 40 shares right there. 1504 coming up next. Coming underneath it, folks, with 10 share orders. Well, that's what I'm doing anyway. This is beautiful. Up 334 on this now. I want to go monitor my other positions. My NVTS, I'm down 36 on. I've only got 122 shares of that. I'm going to trade and get out of that. NVTS. And I'm selling SoFi now at 1506. $120 shares of NVTS are now gone. Sold, $778. That wasn't a great buy. I lost $37 there. Okay, let's get back over here. And back to monitor page. QUBT. I made 853 on QUBT today. QUBT. I'm up $858 on this sucker. What are they trying to do to it now? Take it down. Well, I'm done, folks. I made $835 I'm going to sell 500 shares right now. I don't care. I'm out. I'm out of this. I got 5 shares left. I just sold it at $18.79. I made $828 on QUBT. Nice. And TWNP, I lost on it. I got 20 shares left. I'm done with that. TWNP. Just sold SoFi for $15.07. TWNP has just worked down, 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 down. They got a big old satchel full right there. Nothing's happening with it. That's not going to move. I've got 20 shares of this, so I'm out. I'm going to sell all of it. 20 shares. I don't want to even do with anything with that anymore. Sell it. Lost $3.60. I'm out. That wasn't a great pick, but whatever. I'm still looking good, folks. We're looking good. Today's gain, $1,087. Profit today, $1,084 now is where we are. Available dollars to spend, 8,000 now. Yeah. I told you, that's right, LB. SMR jumped to $40. Wow. CH, thanks for letting us know that. RGTI consolidating here. Accumulation time for power hour, please. Okay. Well, if you're right, I'm going to go look at it. RGTI. Dang, man, that is a lot of volume there in that wall. Yike. Dang. The most shares of all today have been bought. 3,400,000 at $12.19. 3,300,000 exactly where it is now. So they're just holding it. 3,700,000, 4,002,000 at $12.35. That's not good. It needs to come back over this wall here, folks. If it doesn't, I don't know whether I'd be interested at all. It needs to come over this wall right now. Right now. Yeah, I see it starting to recover. It is starting to recover, folks. Well, I got $8,000. I'm going to buy some of this for you. I'm going to try and get some at $12.31. I know better usually because at $12.33 it'll stop. But I just bought it at $12.31. And now I'm buying $12.29. So 2 cents below. And let me get my DCA down below this wall right now. Yeah, let me get my DCA right down below this wall right now. Right down here at the bottom of it. This is right where I want to have my DCA at 12:30. The bottom of this wall. Yeah. Get me some shares here. Perfect. Lots of shares at the bottom of that massive wall, and it won't stay below there, folks, just like before with the other ones that tried to take it down. It just, these buyers that are up above, man, they just keep buying it when you try to take it down here on them. They just keep buying it right back up. And look at it rise now. And there she goes. And right back up and off. I got 600 shares now, and I'm up $32. And up over the wall she goes. Right back up over that wall. Right back up over. There she goes, and she's off. There she goes, right there. She's off. She's off. Come over that 3,700,000. Come over this 3.7 here. She breaks over that, and she's going to run, folks. She's going to run. There's nothing to stop it here. She breaks over this point right here. She's going to run. I'll try to buy where 3,100,000 tried to buy right there. Nice. Now see, they're 38. It's the 38 number. They really like to accumulate this number now. Now you see why I'm glad I got my dollar cost average down here at the bottom of this wall. That's exactly what I wanted to do, was bring it down here. I wish I was down here at 12.30, but 12.33 is where they're going to try to close this stock today, folks. I just sold SoFi at 15.01. Perfect. 12.33, folks. 1 cent over my dollar cost average. Somebody just bought here 4,265,000 shares, just bought it. 12.33.33 tried to get. 4,200,000 bought it. 12.33.33, folks. That's a signal right there, in my opinion. That's a signal. Ding dong, the shorts just went long. That's the signal. 4,200,000 just bought it. 12.3333, folks. That is the signal. Time to go long. And there she goes. Sell it market. I'm up $39. I'm up $43. I'm selling now. I'm up $45. I'm selling here. Selling. I want to reduce my exposure. I'm up $34. I'm not trying to make a ton of money off of this stock, folks. I'm up $62 now. Up $65 on it. I'm just trying to make a nice little quick run. Quick little profit of $75 or $100. Pay for a nice dinner. I've got 662 shares now. I'm up $64. I've got my exposure down to 622 shares now. Going to keep selling into the strength. Now I'm up $73. Of course, I'm going to sell here. 12.43, 44, 45. Sell there, folks. Sell these numbers. They're on my sell sheet when she's running up. You can sell the 43, 44, 45, and then buy back 33, 34, 35. I'm going to try to buy here again at my dollar cost average almost. There we are. Sell here, sell here, sell here. Watch it run back up. Once again, they try to take it down to my dollar cost average. Here they come. Going to try and take it 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Here they go. And voila, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. What do you know, folks? 2 cents under my dollar cost average, where they took it down to again just now. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing to witness it over and over and over. And what price do they bring it down to? My DCA. Phenomenal. Well, I already said that. That's why I put the orders back in down here, because I knew they'd come down to this again. I knew they'd try it again. Yep, trying it again now. And this is very common, folks, this procedure, what you're seeing happen here. Very common. 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. I'll buy there. And I just dropped my dollar cost average down to 12.33. I know they hate that. Now they're going to hold it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's got 12.29. 12.29. 12.29. 12.28. I'm sorry. Price has now touched the 45 and 50-day moving average right now. They just got it down here to the 50-day moving average is where they're buying it now. And they're trying to break it below the 50-day moving average now. They're trying to get it below the 50-day. All they're doing is getting me a chance to get it my dollar cost average down below 12.33. I just bought 12.31. And now I'm up $32 and I'm going to start rising here. Trading all around me, folks. Trading all around me. Well, just sold 12.37. Amazing to see it every day. Price now trying to be held at my dollar cost average. And not let it go 2 cents over my DCA. Not let it go even 2 cents over. And now you can see 4,444,000 shares have been accumulated 2 cents or 1 penny and 2 pennies over my dollar cost average. Now, mine is 4 million have been bought at my dollar cost average. 4 million shares have been bought of this stock at my dollar cost average today. And what do you know, folks? I take over again, ladies and gentlemen. My dollar cost average is going to be where the most shares have been accumulated today, more than even 2 cents over. You're going to see more shares now accumulated today at my dollar cost average than any other price. Okay? And this is the second day in a row that you've been able to witness this. And just kind of ironic that at my dollar cost average is where the most shares of this stock have been bought today. At my dollar cost average. Yep. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, folks. Just sold 1236. Just bought SoFi at $14.98. Just bought RGTI at $12.33. Just bought SoFi at $14.97. Just bought RGTI at $12.31. And the price of this stock, RGTI, as you can see, is now being held 2 cents below my dollar cost average or my dollar cost average. Not to allow it to go even 1 or 2 cents over. It's not to be allowed to go 1 penny over my price, folks. Not to be allowed to go a penny over my price. I just sold a penny over my price. I just sold 2 pennies over my price. I just sold 3 pennies over my price, and I'm up $84. Now, I'm going to try to buy back at my dollar cost average, which I should be able to get 2 cents below it. So let's go down here at 1231 because we expect it, in 1232 because we expect it. Try and buy 1233 now. And by the way, 1 cent below where we are right now is the most shares of this stock have been bought today at $12.35. The most shares have been bought at that price, $12.35. And she just went over it, folks. And now watch these orders start selling quickly here. 20. I'm just going to start putting them in for sale, folks. Because she's going to come up here quick. She's coming up here quick, folks. She's coming up here quick. 4,600,000 shares bought at $12.35 today. And look at this. Above that now, 5,800,000 at $12.35.5. Dang, folks, they're trying to stop it now. But she's not going to stop. RGTI, folks. Look how they had to dump right there almost 6 million shares to try to stop it. Let's go look at the chart. RGTI. Let's look at this chart. Goodness, look at him trying to hold this at 12.33, folks. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, folks. How is this thing staying so flat? With everything, more buyers, 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 way more buyers. How in the hell is this thing sitting here flat with all these freaking buyers coming in? Goodness gracious. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, 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 buyers. Price can't move. Man, that tells you something, folks. That tells you something. There's a lot of dumping here. A lot of dumping. Dumping. These are all buyers, though. Everyone here is accumulating. They're buying here, folks. They're not selling. There's way more buyers here than sellers. Trust me. Way more buyers here than sellers. Every candlestick for the last 20 minutes has been more buyers than sellers. I just bought SoFi at $14.95 after selling it at $15. And I'm sorry that I bought RGTI because, as you can see, folks, now they're going to try to hold this 2 cents under my dollar cost average the rest of the day. So I'm sorry that I got in on RGTI, you guys. And JP, you're the reason. I think it was you. I said, yeah, I'll start buying it with you and help you push it up. And, well, that was my mistake. I'm sorry. I've got it locked in now. Regarding Computing completes $350 million at the market equity offering. Oh, shit. Shit. Why isn't it falling any further then? Why are all these buyers 2 cents under my dollar cost average? Again, today. Now a penny under me. Now on my dollar cost average. 4,162,000 today bought on my dollar cost average, folks. And they're still buying tons of shares on my DCA. As long as they could anyway. Now she's moved up. Now she's moved up to this number where the most shares have been bought today. $12.35. The most shares of this stock have been bought today here. At $12.35. And what it means is the most shares of this stock have been sold today at that number. Because, see, they keep trying to sell here to keep it from going over this number, folks, because they know when she does, she's gone. I'm pulling out all these sell orders right now They're gone. And I'm up $53 right now with 1,200 shares, and they can keep buying these from me all they want at that price where they've been buying them all day. 4,770,000 shares. Just sold $12.35. And I'm just going to let them keep buying shares from me at that price over and over. I love how these orders won't sell when the price is 5 cents over you. There she goes, folks. Yes, Kat, remember, you don't need to jump in. You do your thing. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you got to sell here. Just sold $14.43. Here she goes, folks. She's going to break out now. She's going to break out now. God, I can't believe it. I keep putting these orders in to sell when she's up here, and they wait till it drops all the way down here, then they fill my freaking order. Jeez. Sons of guns, man. Screw them. Wait till it goes down to where I got my daggum buy orders, and then it sells my orders at my buy order prices. God. And the bid is $12.47.48. I got orders down here trying to sell at $12.44.45. They just sold $12.47.48. I'm getting out here, folks. I'm up $200. Still got 1,000 shares. I'm selling here. I'm selling here. Selling here. Selling here. Sold $12.48. Sold $12.48. See, what's happening here, this RGTI, it's trying to break over the 200-day moving average right now. And that's why I'm selling so much here, because I know they usually come at it when they do that. Just sold $12.47. I'll be shocked if we don't get a buyback at $12.43 minimum, $12.33, $12.34. Just sold $12.47 again. We should get some buybacks here at $12.43 now, 44. Maybe $12.41 even. There they come. Here they come. Just bought 1244. Big wall right here, folks. Big, 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 big wall here. Called that one. Taking out this order here. Take this one out. Take this one out. Come here to buy 1246. Try to buy 1247. There she goes. Just sold 1250. Just sold 1249. RGTI has now broken over the 200-day moving average. There it is. Broken over the 200-day. Just sold 1250. Just sold 1251. Now up 239. Bring my buy orders up here. After I sell the 1255 and 56, folks, we're going to come up here in 1260, 1265, 4, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70, folks. You must sell those numbers. Sell 76 and 77, 78, 79, and 80. Sell up here. Look how many have already sold here. So make sure you sell here. Make sure you're putting in sell orders right here just below where that maximum wall is right there already. And all throughout it. There you go. All through this wall you want to sell. 1288, 89, 1290 you want to sell. Randy, 1255 and I'm out. Yep. Well, I'm going to be unloading up here higher, folks, because she's going to rise higher. And now first she's going to be brought down to 1244 here where these two big mountains have been bought. So they're going to come back down to these numbers again right now. Right now. Or they're going to try to anyway. They're going to try to come to it. Try to take it down here to 1244 is where they're going to go here, folks. Or what they want anyway. 1244, maybe 1248 will even work for them. I'll try and buy 1248, 1249 here. 1250. That should be doable. But, folks, you got to know to sell that 55. Right? And somebody just said, I'm out at 1255, so you're smart to sell there. And here it comes back up to it again now. Another leg on this stock now. Here we go, folks. But you got to sell 1254 and 55, folks. You got to sell there. Don't even get greedy. Just sell 1253, too. You're up $235, got 722 shares. Sell them 1252. Let them have it. There it is. Let them have that. Up $239. Let them take those shares from you. Look at the chart right here, folks. Buyers, buyers, buyers. Big sell dump, didn't do shit. More buyers, more buyers. Tiny sell dump here. Look at that. Look at that little tiny, tiny, tiny sell there. Look at that tiny sell to get back to 1250. No volume pushing it down. None. Just buy more and more volume buying it up. Just sold 1253. 1252, I'm sorry. Just sold 1253. Let's just stay in this trough here, in this trench they're in. They try to pull it down to 1250, we buy, and then we sell up here. Over and over, folks. Just bought 1249. Bought 1249, 1249, thank you. So I guess if they're going to trade this in a 3-cent range, we'll just keep selling them to them at 1252, 1251, 1250, and buying them back at 1244 like they're going to do all afternoon, folks. Okay, that's what they're going to do here all afternoon. All right, and that's the game we're going to play right now. All right, and here we go. We're going to buy 1246. We're going to buy 1246 right here, 1247. Just sold 1249. This is going to be fun, folks. Watch this. Just sold 1249. Just sold 1250. Just sold 1251. Just bought 1248. Just bought 1248. Just bought 1247. You're going to enjoy this, folks. Just bought 1247. Just bought 1246. Now, the reason I have these buy orders here is because of this massive wall right here already. And here she goes now. She's going to run now. Got him in a fix here now. Got him in a real fix here. Got this 45 and 50-day moving average just rising and rising and rising. Millions and millions and millions of shares bought right here at this price. Just sold 1247. I'm up 219 on this position now. Just sold 1248. See how they're doing this? It's easy, folks. It's easy money. It's easy money. Buy the 1246, 20 shares, sell the 1248. Buy the 1226, sell the 1248. Buy the 1226, sell the 1248. Buy the 1246 again, sell the 1248. Watch me sell it now. Yep. Play this game all day, folks. Here we go. Just sold the 1248. Just sold the 1249. Try to buy 1247 again now. Try to buy the 1248. Just sold 1250. Just sold 1251. And folks, it's 3:25. The game is over. The market makers have done all they could with this stock all afternoon. RGTI is now skyrocketing. Take a look at it right now, folks. Take a look at that chart. It's all over, but the crying for shorties now. Look at these big red candlesticks trying to stop it even there. Look at that. But look at the buyer that just came in with that price there. My goodness gracious. Yes, indeed. Just keep on buying from me, folks. I know it sucks, but you got to do it. Nice. I just picked up all the 1244s there, 1245s. Very nice. Just got 1244 again. The manipulators are right back down where they bought millions of shares earlier today. Very nice. Yep, accumulating 1243 now, folks. Now that's the number, 1243. And I'm so cute. I'm so keen on this, folks. We are going to make some major money off this RGTI. These manipulators. See how they just drain it down there and let me buy those shares? Just ran it down there again and let me buy them right there. Just now, she's going on off. There she goes. Come on in. The water's fine. What a pickle we got these shorts in here, don't we? Look at this pickle we got them in. They don't freaking know what to do, man. They're so screwed here. Every time they try to drop it down, I buy up all their shares. They're screwed here. They've been monkeying around with this stock all afternoon, folks. Just sold $12.49. Let's take it on up now. Let's go. Let's get rid of this thing. Let's go. Let's go. Take off. Let's take it off. Just bought $12.48. Just bought 1247. And I'm going to sell it at 1249. Watch. By the way, you can see right here a massive number of shares have already been bought here at 1245 and 1244. A massive number of shares have been bought there already. I just picked up 1245 along with 3 million other buyers here, folks. 3 million other shares that have been bought at this price. Right there, 3 million others. I'm happy to buy with those people. I'm happy to buy with them. And these are the market makers, folks. These are the market makers buying here. Oh, look at that thing shoot back up there after they brought it down to that. And they wouldn't even let me buy those shares. They wouldn't let me have them, folks. They wouldn't let me have them. There we go. Let's get this thing on out of here. Bought 1248. I never seen such manipulation in my lifetime, people. This is astounding. This price can't move at all for 30 minutes. Except I just got through buying a bunch at 1244 or 1245 just then. Just sold 1249. And now I'm going to buy 1248. There we go. Bought 1248. Just bought 1247. See how this works, folks? This is what market makers do. Just bought 1245 again. Now 1246. Just bought 1244 right here again at this massive wall where all these shares have been bought here today already. Massive numbers of shares bought there at that number. You see, now the problem for them is that I get to work these down here because I'm buying them from here, right here at my dollar cost average. So now I get to sell up here after I buy at my DCA here. See? This is my dollar cost average, and they're now 1 penny below me. What do you know? Amazing, folks. Back down to 1 cent below me after letting me sell up here at the 1250s. And now they're back down to 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Isn't that amazing to see him do that again? Take it right to my DCA, folks, and trade off this as the bottom. That's where people buy now. So come on in with me. Might as well buy with me. Right down to my dollar cost average, folks, where they're sitting. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. It's just coincidence, though, folks. It's not really market manipulation. It's not. When they accumulate 2 cents under my dollar cost average, that's not market manipulation, folks. That's not what it is. It looks like it, but it's not. It looks like market manipulation, but it isn't. It truly isn't. It looks like it is, but it's not. They're not using my numbers to manipulate around at all. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And watch this, folks. Watch this. What you going to do now, shorts? There you go. Thank you. Just sold 1243. That's right, folks. The shares I just bought at 1238 and 1239, I'm selling at 1243. Because that's what they're going to do, folks. Thank you for selling to me right here in the middle of this massive wall of buys already today. It won't stay down here, folks. There's too many buyers at this point. It's going to go right back up over this. There it goes right now, see? Now, don't pay any attention to the price sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's just coincidence, folks. That this stock is now sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 230 is absolute coincidence. Absolute coincidence, folks. It doesn't happen every day, even though you see it. It doesn't happen. It's just coincidental, folks. Just coincidental. There we go. Take some shares from me. There we go. That's nice. I'm up $152 on this position. Now I'm going to buy it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And 3,166,000 shares have been bought 1 cent below my dollar cost average, folks. It's insane, I know. But that's the way it works, folks. And you just have to sell it 1 penny over me and buy it 2 below me. Sell it over me, buy it 2 below me. Sell it over me, buy it 2 below me. Just keep doing it over and over like I'm doing, folks. Just do it like I'm doing here. Sold 1243. Up 182 on this position now. Market maker's trying to now buy the most shares acquired today, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. There it is, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Then come up here and sell 1 cent over. Isn't it stupid to have to do that? But that's what they're doing, folks. $3,242,000 shares now purchased 1 cent below my dollar cost average. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. Goodbye. All my sell orders are gone. I'm going to get rid of this one, get rid of these, because they just see them there, folks, and then they say, well, we ain't going to sell shit. We're not going to buy shit because we don't want him to make those sales. But I'm going to come down here now, and I'm going to, unfortunately, make them buy from me, share after share. There you go. Thank you, 1243. Thank you, 1244. Thank you, 1244 buyer. I'm up 207 now. See what happened once I took those sell orders away? I took those sell orders away at 1244, 45, 46, 47, 48, and all of a sudden the price jumps up to 1248. See, they don't know where my sell orders are now. Just sold 1250. Just sold 1250. Up 254 on this now. This hasn't been easy today, JP. It hasn't been easy. I'll be bright and early tomorrow this time. All right. Duck Kings, I don't know. It could go even higher than that. It could go up into the 18s, 19s, even 20s. So I'm selling here now. And I'm so happy to see that they can't hold this price at my dollar cost average anymore. And it's nice to be up $230 on this position and selling. And I look at them try to buy it 124723. The hell is that? I know, you guys are sick of seeing me make money off you every day after you try so hard to hold it down below my DCA. You can kiss my frickin' royal butt. Seen this movie before, folks. Time to start putting some... Trying to start fanning the flames here below them here, folks. Let's fan these flames below them a little while. And let's keep selling up here, but we're going to fan these flames here. Going to fan the flames. This is RGTI I'm buying here, folks. See, the game is here they've got going on is keep driving it down to this big wall here in the middle of it and keep buying it and then bring it up here and keep selling it over and over all day, folks. They've done it. They've been doing it all day. Bring it down in the middle of this wall and buy a bunch of shares and then bring it up here and sell them. Friggin' A, man. Sell them. Just sold SoFi at 1508. SoFi's going off. Now you can see again, they brought the price to 2 cents below my dollar cost average by coincidence. It's sheer coincidence, folks. When they bring it down, it's just sheer coincidence. And there they go, back up now, buying from me again. Boy, did you see him dump in that 1246 order as soon as they saw me get there? They dumped in that 1245 sell right then, boy. Oh, God, they saw that thing getting ready to take off. They said, shit, man, this thing's getting ready to take off, man. We got to keep it here at Catfish's dollar cost average. We've got to. We got to keep this thing 2 cents below his DCA all afternoon to the closing bell, folks. It's a must. It's a rule they have. Keep the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average no matter what it takes. Dump 3,300,000 shares there just then at 1240 to try to get it below there. Oh, no. And there it is now, 2 cents below me, and now on my DCA. Back to 2 cents below me, of course. Now 1 cent below me, of course. They've got to hold it here, folks. Oh, no. Now they're buying from me, those little peckerheads. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at them buying all these shares right here on right where my order is, but my order won't fill. Look at all the millions of shares being bought here, and my 20-share limit order won't fill. Look at this, 3,103,000 here, and for some reason, hey, finally, they took my 20-share order. Ah, take it from me. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Take it from me. Unbelievable. It goes up above here, I don't sell. It comes down here, they'd let me buy now if I put that order in. When it was up here, if I put in a share order, they'd let me buy it then when it dropped just then. Believe me, they would have. They would have. Sold. SoFi 1512. Sold SoFi 1513. Why is SoFi going up like this and this stock I'm on can't move one freaking half a penny even up? Why is that? You're out of here, 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 you're out of here. Every time I start loading them in up there, they just sit it there. They just freaking sit it there, folks. Ridiculous. See, now I can start selling and making money. And they don't know it. God. 3,261,000 now at my dollar cost average. And 2 cents below it, they're just piling in. Piling in here, 2,358,000 now, 2 cents below me. Now 1 cent below me, piling in here again, 2 cents below me. Jeez, oh Pete's, folks. God, this is getting old. Well, one thing's for sure, even with their monkeying around and 2 cents below me, I'm up $1,300 today. Up $1,300 today. Kicking shorty ass. While they sit 1 cent below my dollar cost average. It's phenomenal to see it, folks, every day, isn't it? Just look at the intent to keep it on my DCA, folks. Just sold SoFi at 15.14. Take those sell orders away, and then what do? Take away those sell orders, and what do? Take it back down to my DCA as soon as they see me put my thing over the sell button even. As soon as I move my marker over the sell, my cursor over the sell button, it's back to my 1245 number. Just sold SoFi 15.15. Incredible. Look at this price, folks. Just watch what I'm going to do here, folks. Just sold 12.47. Just sold 12.49. Just sold 12.52. I guess the game is over, folks. I guess there's no more accumulating under my DCA. Guess the jig is up, folks. Just sold SoFi 15.16. Just sold 12.55 RGTI. Just bought it at 12.52. See, that's why you got to sell that 12.55, folks. You got to sell that 12.55. Don't be greedy. Sell 12.54. 12.55. Come back in 12.52 again. Buy it. Buy it again now. They're going to try to drop it to 12.50 again from 12.56 here, folks. And I'm up 302 on this position now. Just sold 12.56. Here she comes. I'm up 332 on it now. How we doing, JP? Just sold 1256, and I love selling that number. I love selling that number because they like to buy at 1255, folks. They want to get it at 1255. They don't like paying 1256. Just sold 1257. Beautiful, beautiful. Trying to put the fire under them, folks. There you go. Just bought 1254. Just bought 1254. Just bought 1254. Just sold 1256. Just sold 1257. Folks, I know how much they love to close a price at 1255, so I'm just going to keep selling here at 1256 over and over and over, folks. Make them buy from me at 1256 because they love to close a price at 1255 if they can. See, they're trying right now to close it at 1255 a share. And let them buy them from you there. We got 4 minutes left. All right, here we go, folks. I'm getting out of this stock. I'm going to sell them all to them at $12.53 if they want them, $12.54, $12.55. I'm going to let them buy them, folks. Just sold $12.54. I'm up $309. I know how much they love the stock to close at the 55, so I'm just selling here, folks. I just sold $12.54 again. Got 3 minutes left. I'm not in a hurry. They're going to try to close it at $12.55, folks. Just sold $12.55. Just sold $12.55. I've only got 682 shares left. We got 2 minutes left to sell here, folks. They're going to try to close this out at $12.55, folks. That's my call. And they may even try for a $12.49 or $12.50 close just to say, yeah, we got it at the even number. But here she comes back up now. And we got 2 minutes left. And I'm not going to wait around. Oh, God, they see me bringing them out here now. Well, I'm up $273. Just sold $12.51. Just sold $12.51. We got 1 minute left. Trying to sell 250 at market, folks. There we go. 250 it just sold at market. Got 282 shares left. Oh, are you shitting me, man? God dang. Unbelievable. Well, they wouldn't take my orders. And I don't think I need to worry about it. I've only got 280 shares left. Tomorrow I've got 8,500 to buy with, so if they run it any down, I'll be ready to buy the lows. But boy, howdy, look how long they sat that thing around my dollar cost average today, folks, and tried to close it 2 cents under me no matter what. They tried and tried and tried. And who knows what it'll do now in after hours, if it'll continue to be manipulated or if it'll run on up. Because it was definitely trying to be held in place and held in check. And I see the bid is now 1251, 1252. So we had a good day today, folks, everyone. Look at this. Monitoring the channel, we made $1,382 today. $1,382 gain. When Circle IPO opened up and went crazy, I don't think CHYM will do exactly that, but who knows? Yep, Chime is going to be doing their opening. When did we decide that was? VZ Rover. When is the earliest you can buy Chime? I think it will open with the market at 9:30. Bell, okay. I don't think it's worth 26 right now out of the gate, Red Squirrel says. VZ Rover, thanks, Randy. I will check it out. Who knows? The first 15 minutes will tell us a lot. Yep. Some of these big hype opens go nuts. Yep. Yeah, they can. But they can also drop in like a rocket, folks. So tomorrow I've got 8,534. Let's go see how many shares of SoFi I've got left. 264 left. Made 367 on SoFi today. Nice. Well, everybody, they're probably going to come at this RGTI now because I didn't get it all sold again. I got to start selling more. I'm lucky I even got that 250 share order out. But anyway, she's at 1247, 1248. What do you know? 1 penny below my dollar cost average, 1248, 1249 in the after hours. They're on my dollar cost average now, 1249 in the after hours. So I guess they're just going to hold that there all damn day and all night, and then tomorrow we'll see what happens with it, RGTI. But at any rate, hey, not a bad day. Not a bad day at all today. We got nothing to complain about, right, everybody? Look at that SoFi chart, up 4.66 over $15. XTIA was a good trader today. Good, Duck Kings. It's been up 3 days in a row. LB, QUBT closed down, but now immediately up after close. People are after that stock. I might be sorry tomorrow. Think I'll be up 20% gain. All right, well, we'll watch it tomorrow, LB. And, man, what a great day of trading today, folks. What an awesome day of trading. And I want to show you guys here on this live stream. You can see right here on this live stream, 1,275 views today. Man, that's 300 more than yesterday. Richard Karsten on my phone. Will someone tell me what he's trading, please? the stock I was trading, the market has now closed, but it was SoFi and another stock that I had today. And let me just refresh this screen. It was RGTI was what I was trading. And let me refresh this screen right now because I can see that this thing is way behind. Let's see, Samantha, I'd love to see $13 SoFi again. Yeah, I'll tell you. Randy, but it's running now off news. JP, I'll be ready, bought an early tomorrow this time, so it could be fine overnight. SoFi, 16 to 16.50. Thank you, Robert. Figured out this paper money. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. LB, LOL. Yes, San Francisco, California. We got news coming out all over from everybody. I got some cash, blah, blah, blah. Randy, whoa, I can't keep up with you guys. The LB, QUBT closed down, but now immediately. It's been up 3 days in a row. XTIA was a good trader today. All right. Well, let's write down XTIA. I have to get some new paper here to write with because I've used up all my papier. $1,300 gain today. Nice. YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth scenery. Oh, come on. Why would that be now? All right. XTIA. Okay, I'll write that down. XTIA. And that is Duck Kings. All right, thank you. QUBT actually has NVIDIA news that will boost you up every time. Yep, QUBT. I made a lot of money on QUBT today, everybody. On QUBT monitor, I made QUBT. I made $830 on QUBT today. Awesome. Wow. 1,344 views today. Nice. Sorry about that yawn right there. I'm a little bit tired. I stayed up late last night working on my channel and doing a lot of things. And SoFi, let's go look at institutional ownership now. Usually, guys, you know, I'm watching this every day, so I want to see how many institutional owners now. 1,002 still. No real change. No big institutions coming in today. Hey, Northeast Texas Bully. All right. His name is added to the list. Northeast Texas Bully. Thank you very much. Man, we had some contributions today, ladies and gentlemen. Our chat total today, I don't know where it is. I don't see my revenue total up there anywhere. Usually I can see PLTR nearly broke $140. That's crazy. Yeah, baby. Well, Northeast Texas Bully, congratulations to you if you were trading with me today. If you had stayed on QUBT all day, you would have made 4,000, Cat. Well, I needed to move over and help RGTI go up. So I needed to help out JP Panic, and I need to do some buying there. So I did that. Jeep Picker, why SoFi's up today? Well, that fireside chat lit some fire in the market that our friend Chris Lapointe, and he had a totally different attitude than he did on that last fire chat. He was aggressive. He was bullish. He was positive. He was just, oh man, Chris Lapointe was very good on that last fireside chat with Mizuho. I mean, he just banged it out. I mean, it was terrific. It was terrific. And not only that, the reason SoFi is up today is because it's breaking into nowhere land where there's very little resistance. In case you didn't know that. And I'll be happy to show you right now on this interactive chart that we're into a point here where there's only this resistance right here at this number where we are now, 15. Folks, I'm telling you, look right here. When the stock was running way up to $18, when they dropped it back down, it was exactly to this point right here now, okay? This is where they took it to. And after this price, folks, the price went back up to here. So our next sell point, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be right here. We're going to sell SoFi at 15.33, 34, all the 15.30, 31, 32, 33, folks. We're going to sell there. 15.28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We're going to sell right there, and then they're going to pull it back down to $15. And after that, then it's going to go to this number right here, 15.96. And we're going to sell it 15.86, 87, 88, 89, 90. We're going to sell it there, folks, okay? All right? There's never been any resistance from this point right here. In fact, the one time it dropped from way up here down to that same number, it was only there for a teeny tiny bit of time. Today it accumulated there at that same number right there. See it, folks? I hope you can see that. Yep. I hope you can see it, folks, because it's true. This thing is getting dangerous for the shorts here, man. There's just no resistance here above. And folks, when we go over this number right here, there's nothing from there all the way up to right here, folks. Resistance right there. Folks, when we break over this point right here, where this point of resistance was before, once we break over this point right there, and wherever this is here, we're going to jump all the way up to this price here, okay? $22. There's nothing to stop us but this point here, $20.13 or 20.08. Folks, you can even see over here, there's going to be resistance at these numbers. $16. There's going to be resistance at this number. $17. There's going to be resistance here at $17.70. There's going to be resistance here at $17.82. There's going to be resistance here at $18.88 through $18.95. All right, folks, this is how it works. The same areas of resistance as the price was falling here is going to be the same thing you're going to use now as a gauge. Just like this point right here is your gauge for resistance today. And we're over that now. We're over that number right now, over $15. It's trouble for them, folks. This thing's going to run from right here. There's never been from here, folks. We're going to go to this number next, 1543. You better be selling there. 1538, 39, 1540. You better be selling there. Put your sell orders in. All right, everyone? When is, let's see here. When is the earliest you can buy? 9:30 probably. Yep, Randy, PLTR is a legit millionaire maker. Wish I was trading way back when. I started trading PLTR 2 years ago when it was in the $11 price range. I told everybody to buy it then because Kathy Wood started buying it, and she was watching it when the chart was perfect. The chart looked just like SoFi does now. And by the way, just so you can get a little bit more of a better idea of what SoFi is doing, let's look at the 1 month chart. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, man. Wow. Look at that 1 month chart. Wow. Let's look at the 5-day chart on SoFi. Golly, folks, look at that 5-day chart. Folks, pay attention now. We're day trading. You sell here at $14.80. You buy back 30 cents or 20 cents less at $14.62. You sell here at $14.97 and you buy back 25 cents less at $14.71. So a 20-cent drop, a 25-cent drop, then you buy here, you sell here at $14.97 again, and then half of the drop of the first one. All right? Then you sell here at $15.07 and you buy at the same drop you saw here. Right? Because now they're getting weaker at holding it down and making it fall. So here from $14.97, it only went to $14.85, 13 cents down. Here it's going to be 13 cents again from $15.07 down to $14.95, 13 cents. From $15.07 to 13 cents, folks. And then here, this drop was an even less drop right now. From $15.13 down to $15.07, 8-cent drop is all they're pulling off now. She's getting stronger and stronger and stronger, folks. She's getting stronger and stronger. She looks good. She looks good. I expect to see an attack right out of the gate in the morning. I expect to see an attack right out of the gate in the morning, folks. And, well, she's risen in the afternoon even. She's gone up. She's not 3 cents down like always. And the S&P was red at the end of the day. So was the Dow. The NASDAQ was red, and the Russell was red at the end of the day. Why did everything get washed out this afternoon? Whose decision was that to scare people out this afternoon? Let's look at the fear and greed index. Oh, my gosh. Man, people are getting even more greedy, folks. Even more greedy in this market right now. There's no fear in this market. There's no fear in the crypto either, folks. Wow. All right. Michael O'Banion, thank you. All right. Oh, man, he came in twice. I didn't see that. Thank you, Michael. Man, we had some good contributions today, everyone. Thank you very much. And today's chat revenue, $74. All right. Can we get to 100? Anybody want to put me at, give a $26 donation? Go to $100 chat revenue today? We need $20 right now will get you 5 drawings to get the 4th of July t-shirt. And put me over $100 in chat revenue if anybody feels so gracious. But anyway, man, that would be cool. I tell my wife, man, we made over $100 in chat revenue. And, man, thank you. Brian Wilson, leader of the Beach Boys, has died. He was 82. Oh! Alex McCall comes in and buys gifts for 5 new memberships. Austin Shellhammer, you have been bought a membership. Charisma 383, you just received a membership to the tank. OG Ryzen, you just received a membership. The Shown Files, you just received a gift membership. And Pascal W, you just received a free membership into the tank, which means you'll be getting notifications and stuff. Very cool notifications. Very, very cool, very cool. Thank you very, very much. And the cool part is that you can see it on your screen right then that just happened. Everybody can see it. And that gets acknowledged immediately. And I want you guys to go over And if you want to see the pre-market CPI inflation report, this is where you can find it. It was posted by Trade Bridge this morning. Trade Bridge is the one who posted it. And I don't know why this just changed to another screen, but Trade Bridge put up a CPI this morning. Go about 33 minutes into his video, and you'll find this morning's CPI report. All right. Look at SoFi going right on up in after hours. And, man, they held that EVG in flat. NVTS got slaughtered. QUBT was fabulous today. You're right. If I would have stayed with QUBT, I would have made a lot more money. But, in fact, I'm not going to complain at all about making over $1,300 today, folks. Rest in peace, Mr. Wilson. That's right. Northeast Texas Bully Camp. And now I'm going to get back over here to my live stream and see that for some reason, when you just gifted all those memberships, Alex Pakal, I don't know why it didn't change my revenue. I'm not sure why it didn't change my revenue and put me over the $100 mark. Why didn't that happen? Man, I don't understand that. You bought 5 memberships, $5 each, that's $25. Why isn't my chat revenue over? Oh, new members, I guess. Oh, well. Oh, I see. It's just chat revenue. Oh, I got it. Okay. It makes sense. Well, I still thank you, because to me, that puts me over the 100 level, whether they show it or not. Thank you very, very much. I'm very, very grateful for that. And to buy memberships for other people, I'm sure they appreciate it too. Fish food donation, Tom. All right. And let me go over here just a second here, folks. I got to find my doggone phone. And let me go and see if that came in another form. And I do not see it there. Venmo. Home. Aha! All right. Thank you. And in it oh my gosh. All right, I got you. In it, Wood Knuckles Cove. In at Wood Knuckles. Thank you. And I appreciate that. And Thomas, thank you, Tom. Well, folks, we've now filled out today. And also for those buys of the memberships, we've got to make sure and put Alex Pakal on there. Okay, Alex Pakal. And you're going to get on there for 5 entries for that. Thank you. Let me turn my light back on. I've been in the dark all since we've been here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. And for that great call out this morning, Randy got some drawings in there. The new low for SoFi tomorrow. All right. Well, look at this. Let's look at the one-day chart. The new low is going to be 1494, 1497. Or 1484. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1484, folks, is the new bottom. And even here, 1484. So tomorrow's low, I'd try some 1466s, 1477s, and 1484, folks. 1484. All right? Might see 1466s, might even see a 1447, 48, 49. They may try to come real hard with a bunch of borrowed shares right out of the gate in the morning. But yesterday, the shorts returned 3.9 million borrowed shares. All right. Okay. VC Rover, Cat, I think I like your post-game report the most. All right, good. Well, look at that SoFi running right on up. And I guess I'm going to let this get done now. Data points. Fireside chat pushed SoFi up. Andrew Jeffrey, 5-star, reiterated buys $25. We also had a new analyst, and I expect more new analysts. Truist is the one who came in, a Truist analyst, and $14 price target hold. I expect more analysts because of what we heard at the fireside chat. Now, just to close out today, big money was sidelined yesterday. There wasn't a lot of big money on the SoFi move up yesterday, but they came in today, I guarantee you, ladies and gentlemen. The SoFi fireside chat, the market loved it, okay? Nothing crazy new, but they did speak about crypto, in case you didn't watch the fireside chat. And also, they were talking about the total of 180% on confidence on revenue realized. 180% on confidence revenue realized in 2026. And they've got those 10 big deals coming that are going to be announced. SoFi quarter one record numbers for SoFi's quarter one was very impressive. And yesterday, the shorts returned 3.99 million borrowed shorted shares. SoFi is going to have a very nice breakout. And I told you that after they held SoFi so long in the 13s. And I went back and I showed you the history of how long they held it in the 11s, the 12s. And I knew that it would be 10 or 12 days in the 13s before it broke over. And now we're in the 15s, folks. And just so you guys are aware of this, I'm going to show you something very interesting. Back when SoFi very first broke out of the $6 and $7 range, I'm going to show you something right now, and this page is frozen, so I'm going to come to SoFi stock history. There it is. Now, this is what I want you to see, folks. Pay attention. When SoFi came out of the 8s and the 9s and went to the 10s, it was in the 10s for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 10s. Then it went to the 11s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days in the 11s. Then it went to the 12s. 1 day, 2 days in the 12s, and 1 day in the 13s, folks, back on November the 8th. And then it was 14s. Then they pulled it back for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days in the 13s. And then look what happened after that. Watch this. The 14 range was 3 days. We just saw that. The 15 days range was 2 days. We're going to see that. The 16 range, then back into the 15s a couple times. Then the 16s for how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 16s. Then what happened? After that, she breaks on up and then goes to the 17s. They pulled it back down into the 14s and then 15s, 16s, 15s, 14s, 13s, folks. It was up and down and up and down. 14 into $18, folks. Radical times here. Very radical coming our way, folks. We've got them in, and this was in like 1 week's times, 2 weeks. You can see these major drops from, and look at the drops, $14, and then it was on the 20th at $13.67, and then it went all the way up to $16.61 in 10 days. 10 days times, and then 10 days later, it was all the way back down to the 15s at December 12th. Then 10 days after that, it was back up to the 16s. And then 10 days after that, it was down in the 14s and 13s. And then 8 days after that, it was at $18 and 18s and 18s. So, folks, it's going to get radical as we move up into this area where there's really never been a lot of trading before. There's never been, this is a whole new area here we're running into, and there's not, it's going to do this and this and this and this and this, and now it's going to be this and then that and then down and then up, and then it's going to break that number, and after it breaks that number, which is going to be a critical number at this point right here, $15.16, folks, we're there now in after hours almost. We're almost there now. 15.13 in AH, folks. Man, what's going to happen when it breaks over this number here of 15.17 or 15.17? Yeah, what happens right now when we break over that? I mean, what's going to happen? There's nothing. It's no man's land over that. There's nothing here. Nothing, folks. Nothing here. When she breaks this number, she's going to go way, way up, folks, back to 5 years ago time. When she breaks over this number right here, which is this point of resistance, and she already has, she's up here right now at 15.30 almost. She's almost at the next level, folks. She's already broken this level. She's almost to here, 15.33. Tomorrow morning, that's the high. Tomorrow low, 1449, 1450, 1455, 1466. Tomorrow high, 1520. 1520, folks. Sell there. 1518, 1920. Then buy back down here at $15. Then sell here at 1588, 1577, 1580, 84. Then buy back right here at 1533, 50 cents down. Then sell here at this price right here, which is 1606.7 and 8. And you're better off to sell 1597, 98, 99, 16, 1608. Then they're going to pull it back down to this number, 1593. Then it's going to come up to this number, 1619, 1620. See that? Then they're going to pull it down to 1602, 03. Then it's going to go to 1649, and you're going to sell there. Then you're going to buy it back at 1628 and 1630. Folks, that's what's going to happen, okay? This is very likely what we're going to see happen, and we can use these numbers to determine where to buy and sell over here tomorrow, all right? That's Catfish Tyler. That's my synopsis. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, I hope you enjoyed my music today, folks, while I was on break. I don't know what songs you guys heard. Northeast Texas repeating history. It's off to the moon. Yep, till it's off to the moon. Yep. All right, everybody. Hey, for the remainder of the day, I'm going to take it easy. 52 people watching right now, and thank you very much for being here on this channel with me. And thank you for all of your gifts and contributions. Thank you very, very much, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I'm so grateful for that. And you guys are fantastic, and gals as well. And Nicole Barbie, thank you too for, if you're still here, for helping pitch the channel and my music channel so much to everyone. I appreciate it. And 1,400 views today. That's 500 more than yesterday's video, folks. Yeah, Tom, thank you. And let me now pull my screen up here big and bold where I can see everybody. And I sure am grateful for your telling all your friends about my channel and spreading the word about the channel. I appreciate that very much. And curiously, there haven't been any subscribers with all these videos I've been putting up. No one is subscribing, apparently. And if I go over here, I'll show you what I mean. If we go over here and we go to YouTube, and I'm going to go over here to my YouTube studio just a second. Man, look how fast this thing loads up when it's past 4 o'clock. And here we go. We're going to go here to YouTube Studio. And you're going to see that right now our analytics are showing how many subscribers we have. And it's been 20,090 forever. And look at this, 20,094, folks. 20,094. We just can't get anyone to subscribe at all. No one is subscribing anymore. I used to have 100 and 200 subscribers every week and every month, but suddenly it's just completely stopped. No more subscribers. No more new people, I guess. No more intrigue. No one's intrigued. No one's likes my nature videos or my how do you make your own saw or any of that stuff. Nobody's subscribing. Nobody likes. It's just a mystery, folks. And pretty strange to see it go all the way up from 1,000 or 300 2 years ago to 20,000 and almost eclipsed 20,100. But no, it's going to sit here at this number for a freaking month, folks. One whole month, and no one subscribed. Anyway, I just brought that up to your attention. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of weird. But we're all making money, and that's all that matters. As long as everybody's making money, I don't care. All right, let me get on out of here, folks. We'll see you guys tomorrow. As always, I hope that you have a wonderful evening and a wonderful dinner. I hope that you have great company around you. I hope that you have success in all of your financial endeavors. And I hope that you have the best of health, especially folks like J.P. Panek and Gary Edwards and Nicole Barbie. Our prayers are for you. And you guys have a great, great afternoon, evening. And we'll see you tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I might be late a minute or two, but if I'm not there at 8:48, just hang on. All right, I'm going to get on out of here now. And I hope that last but not least, as I always hope, I hope that you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it, each and every one of you. And that is going to be it. Now I'm going to go poof, goodbye, just like abracadabra this morning. It's abracadabra, goodbye, boing, and see you, brunette or die. And you guys having a brunette orgy. All right, everybody, let's get back over to the stream now. We're on the live stream, and we're going to end it right now, ladies and gentlemen, in live stream right this second. Bye-bye, everybody. Y'all have a good one now. Toodles.